Caesar, Donphan, Bellosub, Skarmory, Umbreon, Pichu, Lugia, Ho-Oh. Long ago, these 7 elements lived in harmony, but everything changed when the Pichu Nation attacked.
You know, a lot of the
changed when they realized they were in the Pika Cup, where most of these things came.
Sylvia, why are you redeeming 5 hydrates in 2 stretches when we just started?
Wow.
Chug, 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 chug.
I'm still adjusting fucking the volume levels. Give me a break here.
Time also, to learn, what's it called? Ventriloquism. Drink water while streaming.
Also, Sony just debuted their VTuber just like an hour ago.
Oh, really?
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
They sent me some like, I think they sent me some images of it while they were working on it, so. We both have blue hair. Alright. Alright, hang on. Apparently everything changed when the Water Nation attacked. Hang on.
I like that I can see your head tilting up now. I like to think you're just lifting it up with your mage hand.
Do you guys ever, okay, when you guys drink from a water bottle and, like, it kind of, like, compresses while you're drinking it, do you ever blow air into it afterwards to puff it back out?
Well, I typically don't have mine crumple when I'm near the end because I leave enough air to it just all flows instead of me sucking it out.
Oh, no, I suck it out because I drink a shitload of water at a time, so.
No. Here's what I do. Here's what I do with those kinds of water bottles. I take it, I open it, I put it in my mouth, I take it from the bottom, and I just shotgun it all down my throat.
I don't drink that much at once.
Anyways, been playing Sea of Thieves, and as soon as you came by personally, yeah, Sylvia, I just did that yesterday with Max.
Yeah, we played Sea of Thieves yesterday. I was running on no sleep for the previous 24 hours, which is why we didn't stream it. Yeah, it was we tried doing high seas, and definitely was interesting. I still prefer safer seas in regards to just the fun we can have, but I'm fine with continuing high seas for now just to get more profit.
And also just the fact that like all the story stuff for some reason you can't do in safer seas for some dumb reason.
All right, guys. Let's start off the way we know we have to with the quiz.
No, I already know how this goes.
Oh, by the way, my record is...
Devil's Roar is also... Wait, really? The volcano area is safe?
Oh, yeah, by the way, my record for hard is 22 questions.
Nice. But a couple of days ago...
you can do Tall Tales in safer seas. Oh, perfect. I think we just can't do, like... Can we still do, like, the Pirates of the Caribbean and the Monkey Island stuff? If so, Safer Seas is great to do the actual, like, the story stuff, because then you're getting stuff for actually just completing the stories. You're not doing it for the loot.
You get TM by defeating Bugsy. Which one? It's the only bug-type move.
Yeah, let's say Snorlax. Didn't even.
It's always? I thought it was just...
Ah, oh, damn it, you bitch! Really?
No, that's Elekid.
I thought Elekid's fit, like, little... I was gonna say tusks.
Prongs.
Yeah, the prongs. Yeah, I thought that made him taller.
All right, Matt, you got 5. You got 40 seconds to get 20 more.
But I will say that a couple of days ago, it was me, Rhino.
Oh, come on! The pre-evolution's taller, but the main evolution's shorter. Bullshit. Anyway, 7'3", because Dragonite's a lot shorter than it should be.
Oh, really, Sylvia? Max and I were going yesterday, and we pretty much had a fine time. Unfortunately, and we did like a midpoint like sell, so we didn't lose a lot.
I thought that
But
said 3.
right at the very end, we ran into like 3 different player ships. One ignored us, one chased us for a bit, and the other ambushed us when we were midway through selling, unfortunately.
Yeah, so I just want to point out that near the end, we had in a row, over the course of like 10 minutes or so, 3 player ships, an NPC ghost ship, a Megalodon, and a storm.
It was not a fun ending, but the rest of it was
this
good.
was all in the period of time that we were trying to get to an outpost to sell things. Anyway. Okay, I did it. I got
And then
8.
we only realized afterward that we had access to the universal cell person, which I didn't know was a mechanic.
All right, it's time for the gym leader castle.
Oh, great, we're starting with this.
What else would we start with? It's a rental randomizer, Rhino. There's
I don't
nothing
know.
else.
I thought you might mix it up and do the cups first.
What cups? Rhino, there's no cups in this one.
The D cup.
There's no cups in this one?
No, there's mini games, free battle. Well, maybe the stadium. Let me check. I've never actually gone to the stadium. Oh yeah, there are
the cups.
Oh, I've never clicked on the stadium. I've never done the stadium of Pokemon
I
Stadium.
would have been shocked if they didn't have the cups in this game.
But we're doing the gym leader castle first.
Okay, but now we know there's cups.
Okay.
There might be plates too.
All right.
So hey, Rhino. Oh, go ahead, Maxie.
With Birdkeeper Matt and Falkner.
Yeah.
All right.
Only one person before the gym leader in this one.
It changes. Yeah. It changes depending on the gym. I know. Jasmine is the only fight for that gym, but there are others where you have to fight like up to 4 trainers. There's also a Team Rocket break, which is fun.
A Team Rocket break.
Yeah. We probably won't get there today, but it's like right before the
Rocket breakdown.
It's right before the not Cianwood. Mahogany. No, not Mahogany. Oh no, it is Mahogany, because Price. It's right before the Price gym leader, because, you know, in the games, Team Rocket, Lake of Rage, all that.
That's funny, man. I just like to think of it as like, all right, guys, we're going to take a 10-minute recess for terrorism.
Okay.
All right, anyway,
Everybody fight for your lives. All right, so if I remember right, our rules for free picks are shinies, legendaries we don't have access to, and dupes.
Ignore that Ponyta. That was like getting the cropping set correctly earlier. Dupes are not a free pick. Dupe is a reroll.
Oh, okay.
Because
so
we get free picks from shinies and I believe for unavailable Pokemon in this, it's Mewtwo, Mew, Celebi, Lugia, Ho-Oh. So that's 5 out. That's 5 out of like 251 options.
Okay, so we're just sticking to shinies and unavailables then.
Yes, Dupe is a reroll. All right, let me set it to attempt number 1. Boop. And now, this is going to set the tone for the entire randomizer. I'm out. I'll be honest, I was expecting Nidorino.
I kind of was too.
All right, Licky.
I'm looking forward to the additional variety in this one.
Licky Tongue, very tanky.
Oh right, we have special defense now.
Yeah, we still don't have a special physical split though, so Hyper Beam and Shadow Ball are still physical. But I mean, his attack and special attack are about the same, so all right, this can work. What's that to check check TM? Oh, just to check the move. Okay. All right. Also, we will be using items. That said, the items we have access to are very minimal. We literally only have access to the berries.
That'll be what it be.
Hi, Tim. Tim, I'm surprised you're hopping in for this.
No, I told you, I'm good.
Okay. All right. Next up, Meowth. Ah, we're getting a normal type team. Nope, Meowth is down. Meowth is after L.
I never played Stadium 2, so this is going to be different.
Well, he's fast. He has Slash.
This will be slightly better than Stadium 1, but we're still working with Gen 2 rules, so it's not great.
Yeah, it's better than Stadium 1 in that there's more Pokemon and the special defense. It's worse than Stadium 1 in that there's more bad Pokemon.
Hey Max,
Such as Chikorita!
Question from the chat. Who was our greatest of all time last time that helped us get past Zapdos? I remember Zapdos being the anti-Zapdos, but was there another one? I know we liked Mr. Sir, and I know Mr. Mime was good as well as Jing.
I don't specifically remember the one that got us past Zapdos. There was a Haunter was also good. Oh! Okay, Chikorita's actually got all right. Chikorita's stats are on par with better than Licky Tongue's, actually.
Well, Licky Tongue's not a good Pokemon.
I know, but this is like a first form. Alright, next up. Hypno. Oh yeah, also types have been fixed compared to last time, so now Ghost is super effective against Psychic, and Bug and Poison are no longer super effective against each other. It's just Poison versus Bug.
And this gen added Dark and Steel, so there's 2 more types to play with.
Yep.
True.
Also, at this point, Steel still resists Ghost and Dark.
I just assumed that frickin' Steel resists most things.
Growlithe.
That's a fair bet, but it's still weak to ground, fire, fighting.
Speaking of fire. And...
it returns!
Oh, Ponyta, so 2 normal, grass, psychic, 2 fire.
Yeah,
this is extra funny, Tim, because Ponyta is what he got when he was testing it. So it started and ended with it.
Yeah.
The game knows what you are.
Hey, cool, Fire Blast.
Wow. Too bad. Well, actually, no, the Ponytail line is mostly physical based, and all fire moves are still special back then.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that weather got introduced back in Gen 2.
Alright, guys, check out the items we have access to.
It wasn't until, yeah.
So we have...
Ice Berry, the hell is that?
It cures burn.
What is a Mint Berry?
And Burnberry cures freeze. Mintberry cures sleep, Bitterberry cures confusion, and guess what Purr's cure berry cures?
Paralysis.
Also, there's no cure for poison here. There was a poison cure berry, but we don't have access to it. Also,
these old berry names suck.
Also,
how do we get access to more berries?
We don't. Also, I'm hitting down. Despite there being a scroll bar on the left there, you can't go down. You can't go up either. Can't go left, can't go right. I can choose blank. I can't actually choose blank.
Can you choose no?
Oh, also, this is how it was in the later games, but just so people know. The berry just recovers 10 HP. So that's gonna be helpful.
Yeah, that's how it always was.
No, I know, but I'm just letting people know it's not a health percentage.
Nah.
Alright.
This essentially became the Oran berry.
I don't think I was there when you guys defeated Zapdos, but I remember Exeggutor being an MVP towards the end of last run.
Oh, yeah.
I'll admit, playing the rental randomizers has given me appreciation for Pokemon I never really appreciated before. Like, Exeggutor and Pinsir. Like, their stats are actually really good for how, like, unused they are. I think Meowth is going to be our primary physical attacker, so I'm going to give him the Ice Berry. Chikorita, you're not going to be used.
If I remember, I don't think it was until Gen 4 when they started making every individual move either physical or special.
Correct.
Is the only items you can get just berries?
Yes. If you were to transfer in from the actual Gen 2 games, you would have access to the items that are in there, such as King's Rock! And other things like and like type boosting moves. But here, with the rentals, you just get this.
Hey, question. You know how in the Pokemon games are like, oh, Pokemon will only use natural things themselves. How come they don't use Moo milk?
Because it's in a bottle.
I mean, Miltanks do.
Oh, they'll use those?
Or no, they have the milk drink ability. Or move. Imagine you're fighting a cow and it starts sucking on its own teeth.
I don't like that. Anyway, let's fight Matt. Have you ever dreamed of flying?
Briefly, and then I remember I'm scared of heights.
Have you ever danced with the devil in the pale moonlight?
Well, we have nothing good against flying types, so.
Shout out to Pidgash, Hoot Ash, Spear Ash, Natu Ash, Dodu Ash, and Pidgeot Ash.
Pidgeot Ash.
Pidgeot Ash.
My quote would be, "Do you believe in life after love?"
So maybe we take definitely Hypno.
Yeah, I'm thinking start with Growlithe, because there's not going to be, he's not going to have anything that's super effective against it. I don't want to bring in Hypno in case he brings in Natu, and then we just kind of have a stalemate. Hypno, Meowth.
Yeah, we have 0 electric or rock moves.
Hello, announcer. Good to see you again.
Oh, it's Ludicolo.
So the ultimate boss of the first game was Mewtwo. What is it for this game?
I have no idea. I've never actually seen an ultimate boss for this. I just know you beat the gym leader castle, and then you do the Kanto gym leaders, but doing the Kanto gym leaders, it's just the gym leaders. There's no additional fights before or after them. It's no, and you also don't have to do them all in a row. You do them one by one. And then I think you fight Red? Alright, good thing I didn't bring Hypno in first.
What's the opening gambit? That did little damage.
That did little damage.
There's the shot. That's it.
Nice.
Shout out to Natu just jumping constantly.
It's a tiny bird, is what they do.
I think Tiny Bird is literally its Pokemon, like, categorization. Hang on.
I thought it was fascinating when I was little growing up and seeing what birds walked and what birds hopped. Because you'd be sitting there thinking, I was like, wouldn't it take more energy to hop? And then you look at their leg size and you're like, but then you would never get anywhere.
Yeah! Yep, Natu is literally the Tiny Bird Pokemon. And then
So that's the final bosses. That's bullshit.
Don't let us know.
And then Xatu is the Mystic Pokemon. I thought Tim was saying that in response to Natu. Final boss, Natu.
Nah. I'll leave it as a surprise, but it's bullshit. And the only thing you unlock for beating it is a hard mode.
Well,
I mean, we didn't really unlock anything for beating Mewtwo either.
Just answer me this: is it just red?
No.
Okay, then it's
Red
not.
is-
Then
red
it's not the thing I know of. Then.
You're close.
Can I ask
but
one
it's not
then?
red. Huh.
Is it just Mewtwo again?
Mewtwo is part of it.
What do you mean?
Okay.
You know what? No, don't tell me.
No, that's enough. That's enough.
Also, nice. He used Mirror Move.
Okay, I was like, wait a minute, what?
I don't know why Mirror Move is a flying move. What? Why?
Is there any way of stopping this incredible Pokemon form? Oh, it's Tutu. This is the last.
Hey, it has 2 feet.
yeah, I was about to say, wait,
What?
whoa, what the? Whoa.
It just absorbed its foot. I don't.
Ugh.
Is
According
that
to the,
how it works in canon?
no, in canon, what it is that it switches between its 2 feet so fast it looks like it has 1.
And
Oh,
then
I
there
get
it had
that.
both out and just like sucked it in. And
Yeah.
And it just went voop.
So it's
I think
just very
I
feathery.
I think in lore, it's because Hoot is actually ashamed of
Look at it.
showing 2 feet.
What'll it do?
like it's actually ashamed, like, or like
Then this
Like
one is
shy
an
or something?
exhibitionist.
Yeah.
Is it controversial for me to say that I think Hoot is the worst regional bird?
No.
I think it's a decent mix-up.
I think stat-wise, I'm not a big fan of it because it's only a 2-stage, and it...
The heated action
Noctowl's alright. Hoot doesn't look very interesting. It's a ball.
I
have
think
this-
my least favorite is probably P-Dove.
At least has the cool feature of, based on whatever gender you catch, it looks different.
Yeah, P-Dove is probably one of the more forgettable ones. But I admittedly, like, later on, they started switching it up with different types, like with Talonflame and Corviknight.
Yeah,
Starly, I
was
think,
gonna
was
say-
still a good one.
Staraptor is really good.
I'm not a big fan of Tailo and Swellow.
Tailo is also one of the forgettable ones. Not because it's bad, because it's just meh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I do have some
I can't let you get
nostalgia
past
for
me.
both.
The honor of bird trainers everywhere is at stake.
I have some nostalgia for both because Ash used both in the anime, but there's better options.
Ash just kind of tended to use the regional bird in the anime. He had Pidgeotto, he had Swellow.
Did he have a Talonflame?
I don't know, because I haven't watched Gen 5 onward. But I'm pretty sure he had a P-Dove.
I don't know why, but it just amuses me that Falkner has a Delibird.
I know, it is flying, but still, yeah. Alright, I think same setup this time. Growlithe, because if he starts with Delibird, then that's an early advantage. Everything except Delibird is normal flying.
Oh, right, Togetic's not Fairy, because Fairy doesn't exist yet.
Yeah.
The first gym leader is Falkner, the flying type Pokemon user from Violet Gym. What strategy will the challenger employ against him?
My strategy
Firo.
My strategy
Okay,
is
Ash.
dog.
Ash did have a Talonflame, and he had a Gudra. I didn't know that.
Huh.
Gudra was like his first ever actual dragon type.
Also, the rare time he caught a region pseudo-legendary.
He also had a Dragonite, I'm pretty sure, in Alola, if I recall.
He did?
The first
It might not have been Alola or Galar. He had a Dragonite at one point, I know that.
I mean, just imagining him having the Godzilla Dragonite.
Nah, sadly no.
Was that ever explained?
No, I think it's just. Oh, I thought he was switching. Okay,
It's just one of those things where it's like, Pokemon got mysteries. Some things we just don't know.
pretty much, yeah. They did do that a few times with Pokemon, where it was like it's just something weird, and then they're like, "Man, Pokemon be crazy."
It's always fun when you look
just
through,
like the eggs mystery.
Yeah, it's always fun when you look through Ash's Pokemon that he caught per region. It just goes Tauros X30.
I always did like that whenever it did that one episode. Like, Professor was like, Gary has caught over 200 Pokemon. Ash has caught the same amount. Most of them are Tauros.
I think specifically he said Ash has caught more Pokemon in quantity. Gary has caught more individual Pokemon. To be fair to Ash, though, I think aside from that Tauros, he never caught the same Pokemon twice.
In a lot of these generations, Ash caught way fewer Pokemon than I remember.
Well, he generally would only catch enough to like fill out the team, and his team usually had the starters on it. And then he had a few backups.
It was in Gen 8 he did catch a Dragonite.
Hang on a motherfucking second.
Wait, I thought Flamethrower was 100%.
It is. Did I like get sand attacked and not notice?
I don't know.
Maybe? Huh.
They're eyeing each other warily.
Does the bright powder already exist? Is it holding that?
High again. What'll it do? Oh, that missed too. The heated action continues.
Welcome, Solar's
Demands are
Cat.
made. Vicious attack.
Nah.
That inflicted
No, puppers.
which has no
Oh yeah, I forgot that Ash, in a roundabout way, caught 2 legendaries in Gen 7. He had a Naganadel and a Melmetal.
Is Melmetal legendary?
It's mythical.
I was waiting for it.
It's basically the same
That's
thing.
okay. You asked the question. To be fair.
No, I wanted the answer.
And the Ultra Beasts are in a weird spot between yes and no.
I consider the Ultra Beast legendary, personally, but
It's a fierce battle.
I consider them legendary, but only when they're in like the normal world. If they're just in their dimension, they're just there.
yeah, because I think in their dimension, like Poipole is literally the starter for all trainers in that dimension. Ah, I crit him.
Are there trainers in that dimension?
Apparently, according to the lore that I've read.
The
It's like Poipole is the starter Pokemon for people from that dimension, and the Ultra Beasts are just Pokemon in that dimension.
2 Pokemon remain on each side. Sparks are flying from both teams.
I like that far-fetched picture. It's just you going,
The attack. The hit glanced right off.
He went back and was like, bleh. Oh no, he also has Slash!
Hit. That was good.
Guys, we might lose to Falkner.
Flying from
Oh dear. Well, considering how bad this team is, it was bound to happen.
Yeah.
that was a glancing
I find it interesting that they changed Slash to where it's not just 2, it's 3 now.
flash attack.
In terms of the animation?
Hit.
Yeah,
Oh, and down it goes.
because Scratch was the 3 one, and then Slash was 2.
Only one Pokemon
Guys, I wonder what I'm sending out. To be fair, Hypno is actually, like, really defensive, so who knows?
Pokemon now.
No, I didn't do it.
No, don't look at me, I'm ashamed!
What'll it do?
This should kill?
Like that.
Nah.
Nope, never mind.
Yeah, Hypno's defensive, it's not offensive.
How's that? A
Don't
light
lower
attack.
accuracy.
The stat
Pew.
changer succeeded.
Well,
One Pokemon is still capable of going up, but the other
Don't
one
worry,
will
guys.
Funny, because Max's VTuber was giving that little smile he does now. I was like, that is not a genuine one. That is not what Max felt when he saw accuracy. Was like,
come on. And it's lowering again.
Yeah, Mudslap is guaranteed accuracy lowering, I think.
There's a big difference between the two combatants.
We just have to hit him once.
Yeah, technically Poipole can be considered a starter Pokemon. Come the fuck on!
There's the attack. The hit glanced right off. It's a fierce
I like how his neck flu moves.
What next?
I don't like that because it makes me think it's alive.
Okay, you're dead.
Alright, if we're lucky,
Leek, save me.
his last Pokemon is Delibird, because Delibird sucks.
Oh, it's Delibird.
We're not lucky.
Okay, and considering we have double our accuracy, that we're done.
Battle is unfolding.
Quick,
Our
use
only
hypnosis.
Our only potential is Hypnosis Dream Eater.
Pretty much. I'm going for it, but...
Great hit.
Ow, right in my nose.
You are getting very sleepy.
No.
That wasn't an attack game. Okay, we're dead.
How's that? That's it.
Well,
Let's
give us
start.
one. Give us one electric, ice, or rock type.
Or just a good Pokemon.
Hoot.
Noctowl should be Psychic Flying, and I don't care what the fuck anyone says. That's literally what
Okay.
it's based around.
Well, that's what
What about
Zatsu is
Sandler?
for.
Good Pokemon are the best after all.
Alright, first death. Add one.
Yep. Time for it. Should I change it from attempt number to deaths or fails to make it like... Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yep. Yeah.
So,
Pro-
I'm gonna change it to say failures. All right, there we go. All right, hang on. I have
Alright.
I think I should
Remember
place
back in the original Smash Brothers, whenever you would get a game over, instead of saying game over, you would just say failure.
Yeah.
It's like harsh.
All right. Let's All right. All right. Let's try this again.
All right,
Come on,
what we got?
Something.
All right. Ponyta, we don't want you. Instead, we want...
Garbage.
You
Literally
might have taken the
unusable.
Ponyta.
Literally
Hey,
unusable.
can I switch to the Ponyta? Yeah!
Well, that's a dead slot. Literally
Wow.
unusable. Cannot do anything.
It's Ash's Metapod.
I have to know.
Not to mention it's weak
Yep.
to this gym.
Okay.
Yes! Okay.
All right, we got the mascot.
Okay, we can do this.
something good against
Thunderbolt!
flying-
Oh my god, we can make this work.
Something good against flying types. Nice.
All right, what's next on the yellow team? He has yellow yolk. Let's check.
Well-
Exeggutor's great. I don't know how much of a letdown Execute is compared to it.
Max is a grass type. It's bad.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what you meant.
Eh.
Yeah, no, we're not going to bring it in unless, like, everything else sucks. We might bring it in.
I
we
still
have,
video
we
this.
have
Oh.
one usable Pokemon.
Oh, this is trash.
It has a better special attack stat than I expected. And it has Psychic. Oh, come on.
Oh boy.
Oh, Pikachu's gonna have to carry.
What's up, Miles Morales?
Pikachu's really gonna have to carry.
Spider-Man 2 is really good, by the way.
Yes, it is.
I enjoyed the new twists on the story, as opposed to the same old one being told.
Actually, 99 physical attack Sludge Bomb. And Leech...
Yeah.
Well, not Leech Life, but Sludge Bomb.
Yeah,
Dig
remember,
is-
Leech Life is ass in this.
And
Dig
also...
is also useless.
What we got? What we got?
Oh!
Ooh!
Ice, nice. Okay.
Ice
Punch. All right, we're set.
Guys, Ice is special.
Well, it's still super effective.
Son of a bitch.
At least we have the 126 attack Headbutt.
And also, faint
What about
attack.
Faint? Nope.
Also special. It's an Evolutions and Dragon.
Damn
Okay.
you early gens before the split.
All right, so we're gonna take Pikachu, Sneasel, and what else?
A second Pikachu, please. All
We'll
right.
Probably Spinarak for.
Kakuna,
for
just
Sludge
take
Bomb.
this. I don't care about you. Pikachu, Pikachu,
They don't
Don't-
really have status moves.
honestly, might bring Cleffa.
Unless you're gonna breathe on that thing, it is going to explode, right?
All right, Pikachu, you gotta do all the heavy lifting here.
You're the mascot for a reason. Go.
We have 2 usable Pokemon, and that's it.
2 trainers to get through.
Yeah. 1 Pokemon per. Let's do this. Gravel swept Matt before, so maybe Matt won't be a problem. All right, start with Pikachu. Sneasel. Honestly, Cleffa. Out of the options, Cleffa is best because it's not weak to flying.
We bring you this battle live from the Gym Leader Castle. Will the challenger be able to overcome the waiting trainers and conquer the castle?
It really looks like it's holding up one finger like,
Wait, is it not?
No.
I was doing. It was like, oh no, you didn't.
Yeah, that's more like it, yeah. All right, guys, I know what to use here. You're a bitch.
Ah, whatever, dude.
For the next attack.
Our time isn't valuable or anything.
Wait, what did he say?
He used Endure.
No, what did the announcer say?
The other one looks
To
good.
to
Do we
what?
have- Do we have quick attack? No.
I thought he might have said Christ.
Yeah. Oh no. No. It's like I don't actually know what he's saying, but yeah, it does sound like Christ Thunderbolt. He said that last time. What? Why? What am I
Why
fighting
did you bring
for?
up Pikachu?
Oh, it's Tutu.
All right. You shouldn't have Endure.
The white hot battle continues. A furious attack.
All right, easy peasy. Ah,
Little defensive.
What's next?
He look how round he is. He's bulky.
all right. We can finish him off with either a headbutt or an Iron Tail here.
Continues.
I'm just gonna use Thunderbolt again, not risk it. I've got 15 uses of this and 1 more Pokemon to get through.
Oh, it has no strength left.
What? Why?
Is there any way of stopping this incredible Pokemon force?
No.
Oh, it's Pidgey.
Okay.
Is there
dude.
any way of stopping this incredible Pokemon? Oh, it's Pidgey!
Monster flying from both
Get a
Oh, it's
Pidgeotto
Pidgey.
as an
That
option.
won't do
Didn't
it.
take it.
Ah!
Alright, you're
It
dead.
hit me.
Goodbye.
The last Pokemon
I do
What?
like some of
No
the little
way.
palette swaps they do in this.
Yeah. People constantly ask about why the palette swap is. It's because of the nicknames.
Oh, is it? I literally thought they just made other ones in case you bring the same one.
No, because notice how the gym leaders have Pokemon that don't have nicknames, and their Pokemon are normal colors.
Huh.
It might be for that, like you said, but I mean that's what causes it is the nicknames.
Huh.
I'm Falkner. I'm going to be the toughest bird master ever. Look at how he's running his hand through his hair. You know he sounds like that. I don't care what the anime says. Just to make sure, yeah.
The first gym leader is Falkner, the flying type Pokemon user from
Falkner.
Violet Gym. What strategy will the challenger
Oh no, you
employ against
didn't.
this?
Oh yes, I did.
Alright, we're not gonna be able to one-shot a Pidgeot. It's probably gonna outspeed us.
Nah,
Imagine so.
Pikachu
Wait,
has.
really?
Pikachu's
Wow.
fast.
Yeah, but so is a bird.
Okay, we didn't
So is a
one-shot it,
mouse.
but we'll take it down next one.
God damn it!
Oh boy.
Right, they have ground-type moves, which
It
is
is.
an issue.
It is super effective, so I understand why they did it, but I still hate it.
Alright.
Is it better or worse than Sand Attack in your eyes?
Worse, because it's damage.
Oh, it does outspeed us. It was just a tie.
No, that was quick attack.
Oh god.
Well, rip.
It hits.
About
Oh,
that.
no. Okay, we're dead.
Didn't you know, Tim? Our accuracy got lowered once. That means it got lowered to 0.
Miss.
I don't. I don't know. If it doesn't use quick attack, we go first, and we survive one more quick attack.
It used quick attack.
I think we live this.
No.
That was good.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, it collapsed.
Oh, this is over already.
What will be the next Pokemon?
Ghost Diesel!
The next Pokemon is ready.
Our only effective move is Ice Punch. Our and our
Here's the thing.
special attack is awful.
Here's the thing. Super effective is 1.5 times the damage, and our physical attack is double our special attack. It's better to use Headbutt than a super effective move.
The commands are made. What's next? A light hit. How's that? The hit glanced right off.
Are you sure?
Yes!
The super effective move also gets stabbed.
Competitor.
I think that still makes it even. That would make them equal, I think.
There! Ice punch. Right. That's
No, it was enough to take it out.
down it goes.
Alright, he
Pidgeot.
took out his first
What
Pokemon.
will
And he took out our first Pokemon, so, it's fine.
Sneasel should outspeed anything else he has.
I'll try, the Ice Punt. Wait, no, I will not here, because Togenic's special defense is absurd.
What gen decided to give Togepi the third evolution of a jet?
4.
That was a glancing blow.
And then 2 generations later, it would replace.
Excuse the ever-loving fuck out of me?
That didn't
It
Yeah,
missed.
Togetic can learn a lot of stuff.
still look fresh and ready
Alright, let me
to go.
compare with Ice Punch now.
What's that? That one.
Okay, well, it was a
Punch is
crit, so
better.
it's hard to tell.
Still, that was a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay. Oh, we lived on 4. If we hit it.
What's this? Yes, it's a hit.
Alright, we just have one more Pokemon to go through, and Sneasel should outspeed anything he has.
Unless quick attack.
Just one Pokemon remains. Oh, it's Farfetch. It's
You.
down to the last Pokemon now.
Okay, we're not gonna kill it in one hit, but let's just see what we can do to it.
The two
Maybe
combatants-
I'll
Anyone remember that time Farfetch fought Misty Psyduck?
That struck
Yeah.
Okay, see, that's a lot more damage than Headbutt would have done.
Okay. I don't know. Mathematically, that's how it works, so I'm confused, but okay.
Oh, and down it goes.
I guess just overall Headbutt is better if it's not super effective. Oh, wait a minute. I think I remember why. I think in Gen 2, super effective was still, was straight up doubled, not 1.5 times. I'm double checking this. Type effectiveness.
The trainer hasn't issued a command.
If the type of a move is super effective against type of target, the target is doubled. Oh! No, it absolutely was 1.5 times at some point, I swear. Whatever. Alright, so no, it is just doubled. Never mind. What was I thinking of? Maybe I was thinking of stab.
Oh, it's Cleffa. This
Well,
is the last
we can do this. I hope.
It's just one-on-one now. This match has come down to the wire. A sharp attack. Hit. That was good. What now? A right back. Oh, special.
It's possible! If we survive his next hit.
Unfolding.
If we survive.
Vicious attack. Hit. That inflicted some damage.
I think we got it.
There's the attack. That's it.
Cleffa to the rescue! Cleffa saves the day!
Pokemon. That's it. Stage clear.
What's the deal with this sassy lost child? Shoot! Yeah, I lost. Violet Gym battle clear! Baby clutch! And now, Bugsy! Chaz, Min and Lin, and Bugsy. Is anyone here besides me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm having to do vocal tech support.
Okay. All right. I'll bet you don't know how great bug Pokemon are. I have 2 of them on my team, and I hate them both. That's a rat. Why do you have a Geodude? That's not a bug. Yanmi, Spinnery, Shuckly, Rattata, Parasy, and Geode.
Why does he have a Rattata and a Geodude? Why doesn't he have like a pin or a Scyther, a Heracross, even
Probably-
a Caterpie or Weedle?
They probably saved those for Bugsy.
But like Caterpie and Weedle at least. Come on.
Okay, Execute is a bad idea to bring because it's 2 times weak to, or it's 4 times weak to bug. Let's see, he has Pikachu. Maybe not Pikachu.
I don't really expect us to win. This feels like a wash.
Dark is weak to bug too. Yeah, this is not looking good.
Yeah, and like Cleffa and Pikachu and Spinarak are like our only options.
Yeah. I'm starting with Spinarak.
The challenger has advanced to the Azalea Gym.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this one. This is just gonna be a wash.
Yeah, so I didn't know what to tell her. Literally, she looked up a website in her bedroom, came into the living room to watch it in here just to hang out, and she's like, it's not working in here. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you.
Alright, well.
They're ready to go.
Don't you love it when you're like the only one person in your house who knows how to use Google, and therefore you're the tech support expert?
I'm lucky that I'm not that's not the case for me. Okay, that was actually a good hit. Hang on, let him cook.
You know if he brings out Geodude at all, you're screwed.
Oh, I know.
Well, actually, you do have the dig move, so if you can outspeed Geodude.
Yes, it's a hit.
Like, I already know Ariados isn't good. Cool, nice crit. I already know Ariados isn't good, unfortunately, because I kind of like Ariados. But, I mean, Spinarak might be helpful for this gym. Spinarak might actually be able to do some stuff here.
I think my favorite
I find
spider. I think my favorite spider Pokemon's Galvantula.
I like
Yeah,
Joltik,
you know what?
I don't like Galvantula.
You know what's one thing? Something I found funny in the anime when they introduced Spinarak. But it was always like, "Oh, it has a frowny face on its back." I'm like, are you not more distracted by the fact that it's a spider the size of your head?
Remember in the anime, it was a bunch of Ariados that made Piplup save Dawn.
No.
Nope.
I was referring to Gen 2 whenever there was an offer to Jenny that had a Spinarak.
Also, I
don't-
just want to point out that Spinarak's carrying right now because it has Nightshade. and quad resist Rock Smash.
Fun fact, Spinarak was the first shiny I found in the Kitakami DLC. Cool. Nice job, Solar.
I never liked that in Gen 4. Piplup's whole thing is, I don't want to evolve because I can protect Dawn as I am.
Here's the thing: the creator, not the creator, like one of the people working on the anime thought Prinplup was ugly, and that's why Piplup never evolved. Which, to be fair,
Okay,
I don't really like how Prinplup looks either.
Remind me what the reasons were that Squirtle and Bulbasaur never evolved?
That I don't know.
Ash just never used them, I guess.
They were more marketable, whereas Charizard was more marketable than Charmander.
It's unfortunate that a lot of the starters that the team used across the series only got stuck in their mid at Evo for the entire run.
I mean, Squirtle's quad for life, but also...
Like, Ash had a Bayleaf, he had a Pignite.
I like how to harden it turns gold, which is the softest metal.
Although it was hype as fuck in the anime when Grovyle became a Sceptile.
Yeah.
It went underground again.
I think the anime really carried Trico for a lot of people, because otherwise the Trico line kind of sucks.
Yeah, as we learned in the Nuzlocke.
Heated action continues.
Because it's a physical grass user in a gen where they still hadn't fixed that.
I do like that. I do like how in Gen 3 they switched it up in the anime so that instead of Ash getting all the starters, each of the characters got one of the starters. So he got Trico, May had Torchic, and Brock got a Mudkip. Oh, this is awkward.
It still bothers me to this day that Ash won the tournament for Togepi and Misty still just yoinked it.
Yeah. Look, I don't care what anyone says. Misty was the worst party member ever, and I hate her. All right. Considering Spinarak got through 2.5 Pokemon, I think that's pretty good.
Yeah?
Not bad. We might actually be able to beat this. We're not going to
Also,
beat
yeah, agreed, Sylvia. Empoleon looks awesome.
Yeah,
Empoleon.
They didn't want to have to go through Prinplup, though.
I think across the board, Gens 3 and 4 have my favorite starters.
Also, can I point out how long it took them to have another Steel Water type?
What's the other one?
Let me think. What is it at this point? I
Well-
think it's Dialga.
No, Dialga's Steel
No.
Dragon.
This showdown appears to be coming to
Who-
an end.
What was the other Steel Water we had?
There's a, let's see.
And I think Empoleon's the only one.
No, I think there's something else now, but it took a while.
Yeah, Sylvia makes a good point. Then you just do what the manga did. The manga did, Harry's Piplup, did not evolve for a while, and then later on it was like, oh, we gave him an Everstone. Take the Everstone away, Piplup instantly evolves into Empoleon.
I'm looking on Reddit right now. As of 3 months ago, someone made a post saying, how good is the only Steel Water Pokemon? And it's Empoleon.
Remaining Pokemon.
I think what you might be thinking of, Rhino, is Razarin Sharpedo. Because I made that Steel Water.
I had no idea there was a Reddit just called r/Stunfisk with 200,000 members.
Yeah,
What?
there's Empoleon is the only Steel Water type.
Wow.
Yep. There's no other Steel Water Pokemon. Surprisingly, they have not. There is an Anchor Pokemon, but it's a Grass Ghost.
Yeah, because
It's not the anchor, it's the seaweed.
yeah. We're little, but we try hard.
Oh right, we have to.
You
go to
have
these
one
things.
bug.
And it's Ladybug, which is awful.
Lead, Sun, Jig, Hop, Pika, Clef.
This team
Everybody
sucks
do the jig
ass.
jig.
This team sucks ass, dude.
This team sucks. All right.
Sneasel's actually viable here because there's 2 grass types.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring Sneasel first. I'm still gonna bring Spinarak and Cleffa. Honestly, the bottom row is Spinarak and Cleffa are kind of the best options here, and then Sneasel to start off.
The next opponents are twins, Min and Lin. Don't let the
Okay,
fact that
Min,
there's no
Lin,
one
twin.
Overconfidence here could be disastrous.
Jig, get out there! This thing has absurd HP. I think is what. Yeah. So its defensive stats are map. Its HP is what we worry about.
A light pack. It's using its charm.
Oh no, my physical attack. Anyway.
The heated action continues. What's this? A light hit.
Spinarak, Cecil, and Cleffa have better carries. Pikachu also helped out a lot. It just hasn't been very useful, like, in this gym.
That was good. They're both hanging tough.
I mentioned earlier, the other day, how weird it is that...
Oh, it's frozen solid.
Nice.
Woo!
Ah,
How weird it is that, in the anime, Brock only ever had 3 rock types. Geodude, Onix, and Sudowoodo. And Onix evolved into a non-rock type.
I mean, he wasn't the rock gym leader after that, so he could use whatever the hell he wanted.
But Misty.
right.
What about Misty?
Misty had a water type fetish.
Knockout.
Like, whenever any water type Pokemon showed up, she
Well,
was like,
she considers herself a water type specialist, whereas Brock was just like,
Oh, it's
look, I'm just a guy at this point. I can do what I want.
yeah, but it's like, I'm pretty... like, Togepi... I genuinely cannot think of a non-water type Pokemon Misty had besides Togepi.
I think that's it.
Even when she came back at Hoenn, she had a fucking Gyarados.
oh, that. Hit. That
I mean,
some damage.
Wouldn't you?
You know what? That is true. Misty had something to prove. Yeah, she was trying to prove herself to her sisters.
Paralysis.
That is a good point.
Yeah.
What'll it do?
Brock was doing his own thing, whereas Misty was still doing her type specialist.
Oh, and down it goes.
I do remember when Misty got really upset that her Poliwhirl became a Politoad instead of a Poliwrath.
Pokemon is ready.
Yeah.
With Cleffa.
Misty's a bitch, and I don't miss her.
The white-hot battle continues.
Didn't
There's a
she show
reason.
up in a Lola or something and make a comment about how Ash got her thing out of pity, where he realistically actually beat her?
Yeah, okay, and I'm gonna defend Ash to the goddamn grave for this. Ash would have beaten Brock, literally surrendered because of something happening that was not intentional, and if anything, the blame should be put on Brock for gym design. Would have beaten Misty, was interrupted by Team Rocket. Let's see, beat Lieutenant Surge.
Kind of think, did Misty Sisters actually give him the badge because they're like, look, you were going to lose?
Yeah, that was basically it. Also, would have beaten Erica, got interrupted by Team Rocket. Also ran into a burning building to save a Pokemon's life. Also, Erica was a bitch. Beat Koga. Sabrina's the only one that's arguable, and Sabrina was deliberately overpowered in that, so I think it could get a slide.
Sabrina was
just-
like
She just sort of gave
ridiculous,
up from the
and I
Haunter.
think the only reason she kept her job was fear.
Yeah, Sabrina literally was evil. Sabrina, like, kidnapped people.
And he did beat Blaine fair and square.
He beat Blaine
Oh
fair and
yeah,
square.
that was a good fight.
And while he did not beat Giovanni, he beat Giovanni's officially chosen replacements.
Giovanni was literally unbeatable because he would pull out Mewtwo in a pinch.
And yet somehow enough people beat him that they got through, that they had a whole tournament. But anyway, yeah. Ash had only one fight that you could argue would not have been a fair victory. Every other thing, Sweet Sen, okay, no, my evasion. Everything else, if he didn't officially win, it was because Team Rocket interrupted.
And at minimum, he would have beaten Richie if not for Charizard being a diva.
Yeah. Honestly, Ash just got fucked over so much in Kanto. And then he gets shit on by everybody.
And then he never would win any of the championships for a long time, but he did beat the Battle Frontier, even when the final member had a Regice.
And he was literally offered to become a Frontier Brain. Oh, also, okay, Solar, slight justification. Erica did not turn Ash away because he was male. She turned Ash away because he insulted her perfume. Which, still a dick move, but it also means she wasn't, like, discriminating against all male challengers.
Was she not? That was the vibe I got.
No, she turned Ash away because he insulted her perfume. The reason he disguised as a girl was so that he wouldn't be recognized and could actually try again. Also, because Team Rocket was helping him and they wanted to do that.
That's how it worked in the game, but the anime staff was like, that seems really dumb for a gym leader to do that. They can't do that.
They didn't do that in the game, I don't think.
I thought it was a thing where she would only accept female opponents.
That literally
No,
can't.
I think it was a thing that she only accepted female trainers to work in the gym.
I think it might have been something. Oh, I do actually remember one of the trainers said something like only girls are allowed here or something like that, but I mean, that could just be the trainer being a bitch. But yeah, overall, also, I'm hating my life right now. Also, but yeah, overall, Ash just got fucked over a lot in Kanto, and then it got better over time, but they kind of just leaned too much on the anime trope of, no matter how much good this character does, make them get shit on whenever they make one mistake.
I hate that trope.
Yeah, and that was basically the entire reason for Misty's existence. At least when Brock was around, he didn't, like, constantly shit on Ash. He just kind of, like, at most, he stayed out of it.
And this is why Brock got to stick around for 4 gens.
And this is why Brock is the best companion. By the way, we beat up kids in-game.
Alright, we're not going to beat Bugsy. We're probably not going to beat Bugsy, but...
Yeah, in the game, the gym leaders in general were a lot more professional. Because in the anime, Lieutenant Surge was an absolute dick. Like, not even, like, really? I'll show you just how tough Bug Pokemon can be. Not even to the extent of just, like, oh, he was a soldier. But literally just, like, why the fuck is there Pupitar here?
What?
It looks like a bug? I don't know. Why doesn't Bugsy have a hair crop?
Also, yeah, Solar, looks at Claire. Not quite all of them.
Yeah.
People shit on Whitney. Whitney just, like, Whitney was young. Whitney cried over losing, and then you go back and talk to her, and she was like, ah, I feel better now. Anyway, here's your badge. Alright, not starting with Pikachu, because he might start with Pupitar.
Well,
I'm gonna start with Sneasel, because Ice Punch would be not resisted by anything here, and would be super effective against 3 of them. Then I'm gonna bring Pikachu, just not first, and then...
Also, there's a Weepin' Bell there, why?
That, at least it's grass poison. No people shit on Whitney because of that damn Miltank. I have never had a problem with that Miltank. I really have never had. And I started with Cyndaquil in most of my playthroughs.
Okay, so Spinnerack wouldn't be bad here because it has Dig, which is neutral or super effective versus 3 of them.
Yeah.
Also, I think Weepin' Bell is just pure grass. I don't think it's poison.
No, it's grass poison. In Gen 1, the only pure grass type was Tangela. Pretty much everything was grass poison back then.
Weird.
I think Cleffa might be the best option because it has Psychic, which is good against 2 of them, and not resisted by any of them. And it's normal type, so unless they have a fighting type move, it's fine.
Okay.
Because with Spinnerack, Spinnerack would be really weak to the rock type moves, and there's nothing here that it would be super effective against, except Pupitar with Dig, and that's what Sneasel's for.
I think the developers knew Whitney was kind of tough, and that's why they have someone trade you a pretty strong Machop just before.
Also, I think people underestimate how it wasn't quite the Miltank's fault. It was also the fact that she pulled out Rollout, a move that you had never seen before and was a rock-type move.
But she also had Stomp, which could stun you, and Milk Drink.
Did you have Geodude or Onyx on your team? I don't think so. I didn't really use rock types. I had Cyndaquil. Like, growing up, I think my team Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Yeah, Sneasel's kind of fragile. I think it was, I had my Cyndaquil. I'm trying to remember what else I had. I think I might have had a Beedrill.
Switching?
I genuinely don't remember.
Oh yeah, it also had Attract.
Oh, this is still a flying type, idiot.
Wait, I don't think the Miltank had Attract. I think the Clefairy before it had Attract.
I
Yeah.
think we have speed.
I don't think we outspeed Scyther. Oh, we do.
We do.
All right.
Idiot, you sent in your best Pokemon just to die.
That one wasn't a crit, so...
Oh. Ah. Damn it. Alright.
The Miltank had Attract. Oh.
Well, if we still have Pikachu...
We do.
Yeah, that Miltank was set up to be annoying. Okay, Pikachu definitely outspeeds Scyther and can one-shot with a Thunderbolt.
I am back.
Okay.
Oh, we don't outspeed and it knows Hyper Beam.
Okay.
What? It didn't even have Stab! That's a special move!
Wow.
Scyther's physical attack.
Wow.
Scyther has really high physical attack.
Actually, no, wait, Hyper Beam was still physical in this game for dummies.
Yeah.
Well, we're screwed. I really didn't think... If Sneasel outspread it, I thought Pikachu would. Well, we're guaranteed to kill it, but...
Unless we somehow miss with our 100 accuracy move.
Well, if he throws back in Weepin' Belt, we'll kill that, because...
God, that expression on his face.
Yeah, that was a good face. That was a good face.
Yeah, Whitney was a hard fight, so I think her reaction was taken. Okay, yeah. Whitney, like, I understand people just being frustrated about the Miltank, and so that's why they took the crying afterwards too so hard, but still. What?
Wait, what? You're killing yourself, moron! We're gonna kill your Weepin' Bell!
Go Pupitar! Alright, come back! I was just switch trading. He needs the XP.
The AI on this fight has been so dumb.
We're probably not going to kill Pupitar, but...
We're getting a lot
Well,
further
we'll
than we
see.
should because
We'll see.
Bugsy's just dumb. I mean, Pupitar doesn't have that very good special defense, does it?
I'm pretty sure... Well, thankfully it's not Dark type yet. Thank God for that.
Also, my comment on the whole Whitney thing is that I have a bias towards Gen 2. So I will say this.
Okay, we
Whitney
lose.
Whitney, you know, her having the reaction she does, you know, I always kind of think like you know, like I don't know, kind of see it like as like a little sister sort of thing. Be like, you know what, you'll get over it.
Yeah, because literally
And she does.
Yeah, literally you walk away, a trader comes up and says, oh, don't worry, she's fine now, and then you go back and she's fine. Literally like 5 seconds.
The thing is, though, I remember the first time I played it, being as young as I was like, oh, okay, gym leader, blah, blah, here's your badge, blah, blah. I actually skipped over her dialogue, didn't realize she didn't give it to me, tried to progress, they were like, oh, you need the gym badge. I'm like, didn't I beat her? Checks badge case. Wait, why don't I have it?
That's your fault, to be fair.
No,
That
I'm
was
not saying it wasn't, I'm just saying young me was confused.
That was failure 2, and we gotta start over. Let's hope for something good.
Well, thankfully we don't have to deal with Falkner again. Alright. Alright, let's go...
Something with fire or rock, please.
Actually...
That's good too.
Yeah, like, it doesn't work against Bug, but this might just be a good Pokemon overall. Let's see.
It depends on its moveset. Let's see its moveset. It knows dig and strength.
Vital Throw is basically will always be last, but never misses, and that's pretty good power. So actually, yeah, this won't really be helpful against Bugsy, but this is a good Pokemon overall.
Okay, Machoke
And then
is
there's
okay.
Slowpoke.
Okay, not good.
Yeah, Psychic type.
Not that there's any good bug attacks.
It doesn't even
but,
have good special attack.
but it knows Earthquake with the 100 in attack, Max.
And then there's Slowpoke. He's dead.
And then there's Slowpoke. He sucks.
Earthquake with 100 attack is pretty okay.
Yeah, but it's not stab and bug resist ground. And Quillfish, the thing nobody ever remembered until Overquill. Actually, 126 attack Sludge Bomb.
All right. What about Pin
Okay, and we do resist bug attacks.
It's 85 accuracy, Rhino.
Why is it 14 power?
Because it hits multiple times.
Yeah, but why not 15?
I don't know.
And it has minimize, so it can do that. Magneton is good. It's steel type in this gen.
Yeah, hang on. Let him cook. I mean, Thunder.
Yeah.
If we hit, I mean, I can Thunder Wave and then spam Thunder.
Well.
And what is that? A 10% to hit or something?
Oh, Dragonair. Dragonair.
Thunder, I think is. It's not 70.
70 accuracy.
Is it 70? 70 feels really low. Let me check.
Pretty sure it's 70.
Let me double check that again because 70 feels like a little too low for that. Is it? Oh, Jesus Christ, it is. Ugh.
Yeah, it's 70. Unless you have weather going.
I feel like it never hits.
That's why everyone takes Thunderbolt.
All right, guys. We have 115 attack Headbutt.
Look, our special attack isn't bad, so you could use Dragon Breath.
And Murkrow.
That's good. That's a flying type.
Gen 2 introduced a lot of Pokemon that needed evolutions later. Dunsparce, Murkrow.
Honchkrow is a really good Pokemon, but Murkrow's pretty garbo.
Misdreavus. Attack and special attack are basically the same, and it has feint attack and fly.
It has fly with 120 speed and 116 physical attack, so pretty reliable.
Alright, it might be able to work.
It takes neutral bug damage because it's dark type, but it'll outspeed anything.
You know, I've always said Misdreavus instead of Misdreavus.
I forgot to give them items.
Do it again.
Yeah, hang on. Alright. I don't remember the order. I don't think the order matters.
It really annoyed me that they had another ghost type gym leader in Gen 2, and Morty used only the Gengar line. He didn't use Misdreavus.
Yeah. I think that's still the case in this.
It's still the case in the Gen 2 remakes.
Slowpoke. Fuck, what else was there?
We had Quillfish
Dragonair.
and Dragonair.
Yeah, thank you.
Honestly, after how the Gen 4 remakes turned out, I don't want Gen 5 remakes.
Gen 4, here's the thing. Gen 3, the Gen 1, 2, and 3 remakes were fine. Gen 4 dropped the ball, but I'm willing to, give them another go. I'm willing to, see what they would do with the Gen 5 remake.
Soul Silver was great.
Yeah. Okay, you...
Just as someone who really liked Gen 4, I hated that the Gen 4 remakes were so...
It was...
just bare minimum. They didn't include the Platinum content.
It was very much just Diamond and Pearl with new graphics. They didn't add anything. I will agree. It was very disappointing.
And then the only thing they really changed was they made the Elite Four a lot harder.
Oh yeah, you were mentioning how the one gym leader didn't have didn't have a mischievous in his team, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Morty. He only uses the Gengar line.
Yeah. There's a ROM hack called Pokemon Crystal Legacy. They gave him a mischievous.
They didn't even fix what was the fire type expert in Gen 4's name? Was it Flint?
Yeah.
They didn't even fix his team. He still uses a Lopunny and a Drifblim.
Does he also have a Steelix or something?
Yes, because they just the initial Gen 4 release didn't use that much of the legacy decks. They fixed his team in Platinum when they added more Pokemon in.
Yeah, Gen 4 has, like, no fire types. I don't actually know if it introduced any fire types besides, Magmortar
Infernape.
and the starters, yeah. Magmortar and the starters, I think, and I guess Rotom.
And you can't really count Heatran because it's a legendary.
Yeah.
What about Simisear?
That was Gen 5, and also we don't talk about it.
Well, excuse me, 4, 5, and 6 are kind of like melded like together.
Those are all so different from each other, though.
It's funny how we have 3 fire monkey Pokemon. We have Simisear, we have Daruma, and we have Infernape.
Oh, you mean Darmanitan?
Or
Okay.
Darmanitan.
Darumaka is its first form, so yeah. Okay, anyway.
Yeah.
I get. Well, no, he might start with Geodude. Magneton, Machop, Murkrow.
The challenger has advanced to the event.
And when I said Machop, I meant Machoke.
Infernape, Magmortar, and Heatran are the only new fire types in that gen.
Jesus. They introduced, like, counting legendaries and full evolution lines, they introduced 7. Because it was the three from the starters, Heatran, Magmortar. Oh, you said Rotom Flame, so actually only 6 because you said Heatran.
And
right. Well, this is bad.
Could you even access Rotom's other forms back then?
You could. You needed a thing. Actually, I don't think Rotom Fire. I think all the Rotom forms were actually just retained his typing. I don't think that it actually was even Fire type back then.
Yeah. I think it was Gen 6 that gave him secondary typings, and that's what made Rotom so good meta-wise, because everyone just ran Rotom Wash, and it had so few weaknesses.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the choke.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay. Vital Throw is our only useful move here, but
How will this newly switched out Pokemon fare?
I mean, we could use Dig, but why would we?
What's this?
Punching your fists together hurts. I don't like it.
Yes, it does.
It hurts more than you feel than it should, considering you can punch your open hand.
Okay, I didn't one-shot it.
Well, Geodude's pretty defensive.
Can Geodude learn Explode?
Yes.
Yeah. Although mostly you see it from Gravelers. Alright, you're dead. I wonder if we'll ever get through a single gym without having to restart.
It's very possible for Jasmine because there's only the Jasmine fight. There's no trainers beforehand.
I will say Gen 2's gym structure is so weird and how you can do like 3 of the gyms in whatever order you want.
But like, are the levels adjusted to account for that?
The levels are weird. Like Chuck, Jasmine, and Bryson or no, was it just Bryce? What was the Ice gym leader's name in Gen 2? Price. Their levels are very close to each other. The way I always do it is Chuck, then Jasmine, then Price.
Yeah, I feel like that's what's intended, because before you fight Jasmine, you're sent to where Chuck is. So. And then after you do that, like, then the story kind of makes you go to the right, so.
Also, it's a weird structure, because Whitney only has 2 Pokemon, Morty has 4, then Chuck only has 2.
A hot battle is unfolding.
I still hate that he doesn't. Doesn't he use like Machoke and Poliwrath or something?
Primeape and Poliwrath only.
Ah.
So he doesn't even use any Gen 2 fighting Pokemon, like he doesn't use Hitmontop.
He doesn't use any of the Hitmons.
The white-hot battle continues.
And here's the level structure. Chuck's best is level 30, Jasmine's is 35, Price's best is 31.
With little damage.
Oh. Huh.
So
Odd.
Price is weaker than Jasmine.
The levels were weird in Gen 2 because they had to account for the fact that you had all the Gen 1 gyms afterwards.
Pokemon goes down.
And the Pokemon that you have to grind for to reach those secondary gym leaders give so little XP because they're so low level. Like you're encountering wild Pokemon that are like level 30 at best and giving so little XP.
Yeah. Alright, we have to beat up children again. In-game.
And this is weird. Well, you can technically do the Kanto gyms in a lot of different orders as well, but the order they have, this is weird. They have Sabrina with a level 48 Alakazam, followed by Jasmine with a level 46 Blossom, and then...
You mean Erica?
Oh yeah, Erica, and then Janine with a level 39 Venomoth is her best.
What? Real? This is absurd. I
Janine's
always
team is
just
so
did
weak,
it.
dude.
Yeah, I always just did the Gen 1 gym leaders in the same order you do them in the Gen 1 games.
Yeah, Janine is super weak. She's even weaker than her best Pokemon is weaker than Claire's best Pokemon, level 40.
Next opponents are twins, Min and Lynn. Don't let the fact that they're children fool you. Overcome
Oh,
them
yeah.
could be disastrous.
Don't let the fact that they're children fool you.
Children are mean. I hate them.
Hey now.
And then this
I'm
is
not
super
taking back
weird.
what I said.
Brock uses 5 Pokemon, while most others only use 3. Well, actually, no. Janine also uses 5, and Surge uses 5, but some others only use 3.
One Pokemon is
I don't get this.
capable of going up, but the other one looks tired. What's next?
At least Brock's team is cool in that he uses both of the fossil Pokemon, but then he still uses a freaking Onix instead of evolving into a Steelix. Just to
Well,
sound
that is not rock type anymore.
Which Pokemon will join the battle now? Oh, it's Jigglypuff!
Alright, let's see if we can get through this with paralysis.
How's that? A light pack. Ah, it can't move. They're both hanging tough. What's this?
And here's something that really annoys me.
Blasting blow.
Jasmine has 2 Magnemite that are level 30. That's the level where Magnemite becomes Magneton.
A hot battle is unfolding.
Heh.
They couldn't give her just 1 Magnemite and a Magneton just to be different.
Body slam.
Not to mention, I think Magneton and Steelix were the only Steel types back then.
Knockout.
Skarmory. Scizor.
Right.
What Pokemon will appear next?
Yeah, she just uses 2 Magnemite and a Steelix. She doesn't use a
They're
Skarmory.
ready to go.
I'm not too mad about that paralysis happening that time because we did get 2 attacks off without being paralyzed before it, so...
It literally has 1 HP, but we definitely outspeed it, so it's fine.
We outspeed it and Feint Attack never misses, so...
Fake attack.
I mean, here's the thing. If she had another Magnemite, then she would have a Magneton.
Yeah.
At least it'd be kind of funny if they gave her 3 Magnemite and a Steelix.
And like, isn't that kind of cheating? A Magneton is literally 3 Magnemite, and it goes in 1 Pokeball.
Yeah, I remember seeing this one comic that was like, go Magneton! And this kid literally glued 3 Magnemite together, and they're just like, Mag, kill me.
Yeah,
And also,
people say
Metagross is like 4 Beldums or something like that.
What it is
Wow.
a Metang is 2 Beldums, and a Metagross is 2 Metangs, I think.
At least they change up its face.
So 4 Beldums.
Like it gets the X across its face when it fully evolves. They phoned it in with some of the evolutions in Gen 1. Muck is just bigger, Grimer, Dugtrio, and Magneton are just 3.
Ah, but these designs are clearly better than the Pokemon that we're seeing nowadays. Like Tinkaton, which is a little pink gremlin with a giant hammer. That's not original.
I've never seen people insult Gen 9's evolutions. It started around Gen 5 where people started to get uppity about what the
Gen 5,
Pokemon were looking like.
some of the stuff in Gen 5 was a little but in general, Pokemon designs, I like Pokemon designs for the most part.
Alright, I'm back. I successfully tech supported.
Hey,
All right,
we're fighting
so-
Bugsy again. This is our team.
Alright, so we're definitely gonna use Murkrow. What else?
I don't know if I'm gonna lead with Murkrow because I don't know if Pupitar is gonna come out first.
Maybe we want Machoke is definitely a bit of a issue because while it would be good versus Pupitar, it's weak against everything else. I mean, we could just default to having it use Strength, which won't one-shot anything, but it's reliable damage.
Yeah. Magneton we're gonna bring in for Butterfree and Scyther.
Yeah, Magneton is a good wall here because Steel resists everything he has to offer other than Pupitar's Earthquake.
Sylvia, Comfey was Gen 7, not Gen 5.
I thought it was
yeah.
Yeah, Comfey, sorry.
If I remember right, they didn't introduce abilities until Gen 3, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just can't really decide what to start with. Definitely bringing Murkrow and Magneton, but neither of them are good to start with.
Maybe we just bring Machoke in as a starter and go from there? I mean, we could also use Quillfish. It resists Bug.
I was naming all of them that have the problem of y'all just took this and slapped eyes on it. That's fair, but at least with Comfey and Klefki, the design itself isn't that generic. Like, you don't really think of a lay very often.
Yeah, also, I mean, you can't fault that, especially when in Gen 1 it's like, we put eyes on a Pokeball.
Klefki will
Yeah.
always be funny to me because people shit on Klefki's design, but Klefki basically defined the PvP meta for that gen.
Sonny made it.
Sonny!
Because it was a Steel Fairy type, making it super tanky, and it had the Prankster ability.
Hey, Sunny, you wanna mention about your debut?
Yeah, we heard you had your VTuber debut. All right. I'm still trying to figure out what to bring here. I think I might bring Quillfish just because it would not be particularly good against Weepinbell type wall. Actually, no, it would be fine against Weepinbell. It would be neutral, and everything.
It would be quad effective versus the Pupitar.
Yeah, and it would be neutral for everything else. So I'm going to start with Quillfish, and then obviously bring Murkrow and Magneton.
The only time that
Alright, let's see.
Quillfish ever comes in clutch.
Quillfish needed an evolution, dude.
Did it need the type change?
I mean, water poison. Well, actually, Tentacool already existed.
Yeah. I think water.
Of course, this is how we begin. The one thing that could counter us.
Look at Quillfish's face. Its eyes are just in entirely different direction.
It's the thumbnail.
I
It's
feel
the
like the game-
thumbnail.
I feel like the game cheated and read what we were starting with.
Well, here's the thing. It's not even that bad. It's just neutral overall. So,
We could start with a minimize.
nah.
A serious attack. Hit. That was good.
One more of those will kill it.
Yusufa, you can name Prisoner's Escapist to answer standard debut questions to keep things original. Oh, that's neat.
Wow, that was clutch.
Aw, man, it healed. We're not gonna kill it anymore. We were gonna get it through this round without taking any damage, and then it healed itself.
Bomb away. Hit. That is
Ah.
Ah, We were gonna get through this without taking a
His
hit.
eyes are in different area codes!
Okay, we're still gonna kill it. Any attack kills it.
Alright. I'll just use Sludge Bomb again.
Yeah. If it wasn't for that little bit of healing, it did. But oh well, that was a pretty clean first round.
It looked like it was dabbing for a moment there. God, I love Bugsy's face in that, the shading. Hisui and Quillfish got an evolution. Yeah, it's just I'm just a little unsure if it needed a type change as well, but
I guess we do.
Are you sure you don't want to switch out?
I mean, it doesn't have anything super effective.
What's it gonna do to me?
We resist.
Well, I thought maybe you
moves.
wanted to save it for Pupitar.
Nah.
Our only good move is Hydro Pump for that. Oh, we're dead.
No, we're defensive.
Oh, barely lived. Come on, just get one hit before you die.
He's
All right.
we're going to take Scyther out because he has to recharge.
Well, this hit isn't gonna kill it, and it's faster than us.
But it's poisoned.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, we'll take a bit, like another hit to kill it, but...
Okay, we're dead, but... I was actually... Well, no, we go after it. So, maybe on the previous turn, if we used Minimize, we could have gotten through this without dying, but that would have taken some RNG.
Nah, yeah. It's fine.
Alright, next up we can use... Either is good here.
Murkrow, because it's fast enough to just take him out.
If he does have Pupitar, that will be an issue for what we have left.
If he has Pupitar, we can use Nightshade. Oh no, wing attack!
Okay, that actually took more than half our health. Oh my god, you bitch. Alright. Come on. Have a pincer.
No, Butterfree. Have Butterfree. Have Butterfree. That would be perfect.
Hey!
We can maybe make this work. Alright.
Okay, we're faster than this thing, so let's use Fly.
Farewell!
We're not gonna one-shot it. So we just have to survive one attack from it.
I mean, if we had to bring out Magneton, that's fine. Bug doesn't resist electric.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. We're gonna die here.
The Pokemon announcer in this game and the prior game is the same guy who voices Giovanni. I knew it was the same guy who voiced Tracy.
Alright, last Pokemon. Here we go, Magneton.
Any fun moments of you guys' stream so far? Talking about how Ash was basically fucked over in Kanto for no reason. Right. Thunder.
We have... Swift's not gonna do anything. Oh, it has a fighting move. Oh, we're actually gonna die. Oh, we win!
Whew.
Whew.
Too close.
They're
And
certainly
this is good
stopping
for
us a lot faster than they did in the first game when we got past like the first 3 gyms.
Yeah.
They have random Pokemon that they shouldn't have, like Pupitar and a Bug Team. Okay, we're actually we're gonna be able to go into the normal gym with a fighting type. That's good.
Yeah? Last lowest, Beauty Rita and Whitney. If anyone makes
Okay,
a
so
Family Guy reference, you're kicked out. Don't test me on that. Alright.
Alright, so definitely gonna rely heavily on Machoke here.
Oh yeah. Poliwag, Meryl, Fanpy. Teddyet, Merylet, Meowlet, Fanpet, Waget, Snubet.
Two of these are not normal type.
3 of them. Meryl, Fanpy, and Poliwag.
I thought Meryl was normal water.
No, Azurill is normal, and then later on it was changed that all of them are part fairy.
Okay, so maybe we take... Magneton can still resist all normal moves.
Yeah, I'm gonna start with Magneton, bring Machoke, and...
What does Dragonair have?
Shit.
Dragonair, why are you so bad?
Wasn't Ash screwed over in a lot of stuff in general? Yeah, Jesus Christ!
Sorry.
Rhino with the jump scare sneeze. Yeah, but like Gen 1 especially, because people shit on Ash for the fact that he supposedly didn't earn half his badges. The only one I would say he didn't fully earn was against Sabrina, and that gets a pass because Sabrina was stupidly overpowered and literally evil. Whereas it's like, oh, he didn't win against Brock. He would have won. The only reason he didn't is because he surrendered because of a gym error that should have been against Brock. Also, Brock should have been disqualified because he had interference. He would have beaten Misty, Team Rocket interfered. He beat Lieutenant Surge. He would have beat Erica, Team Rocket interfered. Also, he ran into a burning building to save a Pokemon. He beat he beat Koga, he beat Blaine, and he beat Giovanni's official replacements.
Despite the fact that they made Blaine look like a combination of Dr. Wily and Dr. Eggman, he was actually a pretty okay guy.
Yeah.
If I remember, Team Rocket did interfere with Blaine, but they just went about the gym battle again, and it ended fine.
Yeah, I think afterwards, Blaine was like, "Thank you, Ash. I'm going to reward you for this. By giving me a badge? No, by letting you try again." Okay. Which also implies that you don't... That implies that you only get to attempt to fight each gym leader once.
I like how by the time they reach Viridian City, Gary says he has 10 badges, and they don't explain where those extra gyms came from.
And here's the thing. People say, oh, Gary got 2 badges that don't exist. He got 3 badges that don't exist, because he didn't get the one from Viridian City.
No, he got swept by Mewtwo.
I don't see how people... also, Sonny, thank you for the hydrate. I don't see how people think Ash could have not earned it, given that Ash is the kid who fought gods. That's also the thing. You're a bitch, lady.
The game keeps reading our Pokemon.
Well, to be fair, that was a swap when I had a Steel Electric type out. That kind of makes sense.
Who do we switch to here?
Quillfish. Here's the thing. Ash falls to the anime trope of he does so much awesome shit and he succeeds so much, but if he so much as screws up a small amount once, they never let him forget it. Never bring up all the awesome stuff he's done, you know, all the gods he's fought, the fact that he's gotten to like the finals and semifinals of every region's tournament. Nah, he briefly forgot that this move is not very effective, so shit on him.
In other news, the popular thing I'm hearing people say that they should do for the next Pokemon game is Legends Kyurem and do Ancient Unova.
Ancient Unova would be interesting. I particularly want that because I feel like that would be like Wild
People
West
say
kind of thing because it's America.
Yeah. They should do Wild West Unova and have it Kyurem be the ultimate final boss and have the true form Kyurem that the games have never done up till now.
That would be cool, yeah. Let's see. I'd be interested in Kalos as well because that would be like medieval times. But I think Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, and obviously Sinnoh would just be... Well, they were all based on Japan, so it would be pretty much more of what we got in Legends Arceus.
I don't think Kalos would have much... Well, isn't Kalos mostly French, so would it be medieval?
I mean, it has like a... Like, one of the Elite Four guys is literally a knight in armor.
So I guess they could. They wouldn't be able to... I don't really know what they would do for Ancient Alola.
I'm not even, I don't think they're going to do Gen 7 onward because those are still too recent. So I'm not
Guys,
even
look, it's Ice-type Poliwag.
Yeah, so if they did another Legends game, which they shouldn't let that format go to waste. They should do Unova.
Yeah, I think Unova, Kalos as a close second. I also really want Let's Go Johto.
Not to mention, I think Unova has the most amount of legendary and mythical Pokemon, so there's a lot of opportunity for boss battles.
Yeah.
What are some Pokemon that they could give more ancient forms? Pokemon that are like otherwise not that useful that could use with a new form.
Ancient Stunfisk.
Because they had like they had Sneasler, they had the different Stantler, whatever its name was.
Weirdeer.
Weirdeer.
Ursaluna.
They had the Lilligant.
Hisuian Electrode.
So what are some Pokemon that they can give secondary forms that would be interesting? Some Pokemon that are otherwise not that good.
Can't really think of any off the top of my head. Vehemently no on Stunfisk. What, you don't like Stunfisk? Alright, what do you have? Two normal types. Apodi, Maridi, Digdi, Ponidi, Remoraidi, Senti.
Solar's going on a rant in chat.
Vehemently no on Stunfisk. Fuck that fucking smug ass flat fart fish. reminds me of Bruxish. This Picasso fish motherfucker.
What about Bruxish? What if they gave us something new to Bruxish?
You know what? Make it go full Picasso to where it starts separating.
And maybe either Gumshoes or Watchog gives them something new.
No, I got it. Make Luvdisc actually evolve into Alamomola.
Give Luvdisc something.
Alright, you know what? In terms of like Pokemon that I want to be better, Arbok and Ariados.
Really?
Those are Pokemon that I like, but they're not very good.
I decided to look at this article of top 25 worst Pokemon. They put Goldengo at number 9.
What? Fuck off! Goldengo's fucking awesome! Is it literally just because his shiny sucks?
No, it's because of you have to find 1,000 coins and then you get this thing.
Oh, big whoop, that makes the Pokemon bad. Fuck off! By that logic, all the legendary Pokemon suck because they have low catch rates.
I don't know what people expected Gimmighoul to become.
Also, you don't have to fight 1,000 Gimmighoul's. If you fight the ones that are in chests, you get like 50.
Yeah, you only have to fight like 20.
And like all these other Pokemon they listed, Goldengo is actually good. It's Steel Ghost type with a high special attack.
Yeah. And
also immunity to status changes.
And a very good unique move.
Oh, it's Marie. It's down to the last Pokemon now. The number of remaining Pokemon is 3.
They're just salty that it takes so long to get Goldengo. Because good things clearly aren't worth working for. Everything should just be handed to you on a platter.
Why is there a Mareep in the normal gym?
I don't know. I've stopped asking questions.
I think this is less the normal gym and more just the cute gym.
I'm noticing that, yeah.
They're both hanging tough.
Which, I mean, I don't fault that.
Get ready to go.
I can't really blame them. I think if I had to look over just the original 250 Pokemon at this point in the game, I would say Ampharos is high up there for me and Pokemon I like.
Yeah. I like Swinub, and I'm glad that it got Mamoswine to make it better.
Oh yeah, Mamoswine
Exactly,
is super good.
Yeah, cute gym fits Whitney, yeah.
Also glad Apom got an Evo, because otherwise it was so worthless.
Ambipom still isn't that good.
It's also kind of ugly, but at least it's better.
Alright, here's Whitney.
Alright, she's definitely going to use the Miltank.
I'm ready whenever you are. You look pretty tough yourself.
What does she have in total?
Glue?
Okay, that's... Dodrio, I guess that is normal.
It is normal. I won't falter for that one.
Okay,
alright,
so-
I'm gonna start with Machoke. Bring Magneton.
And Quillfish?
Murkrow. Because Fly will counteract rollout.
Oh yeah. I mean, if we get hit by it, it'll still hurt because it's a rock move, but...
Stadium went from the theme of 1 being why do you have that move to 2 being why do you have that Pokemon? Yeah.
She leads with the Miltank. Okay. It'll outspeed us anyway, so just go for Vital Throw.
Yeah. Plus I have Dig if I ever need to make rollout and
And it was Earthquake. But we do resist rollout if it ever decided to go for that. Okay, that didn't do anything. This should hurt. It won't one-shot it because Miltank is bulky, but...
Won't two-shot it either.
Well, that might have been low range.
Puff that copium.
Okay, its Earthquakes don't do any damage, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's not using rollout because we would resist it.
Alright, let's see if this kills. Ah, it's okay. We'll kill it on the next one.
Waiting for it to crit.
Ta-da!
Oh, okay, we just barely... Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to survive any other attack. So whatever she sends out next is going to kill our Machoke.
Yeah.
What Pokemon will appear next?
I do love how shiny the Pokeballs are. Oh, hey.
Oh, good thing we brought Murkrow.
Yeah?
Alright, so this is going to kill us no matter what. We could try for a dig. I don't know.
It would be neutral. I'm just going to use Strength.
What's this? A light hit.
Okay, that gives Murkrow a decent chance of killing it.
Welcome back, Sonny.
Petal Dance, we're dead. Goodbye.
Hey, Blake. Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
Ah, you're on the good mic now.
We beat Miltank without any issue.
Well, I wouldn't say without issue.
We did lose Machoke, but...
It was to Gloom, not to Miltank. Doesn't count. Fly!
I couldn't find the clip where I accidentally implied Max was my father. What?
Oh, did you miss that earlier?
Yes!
Now I don't. I don't remember her having a Gloom.
Because
Yeah.
she only had like 2 or 3 Pokemon in the original game, and they were all normal type.
I think she only had Clefairy and Miltank.
This is the last Pokemon.
All right. I guess we just go for whatever works here.
Feint attack.
They're ready to go.
Because Fly has a chance of missing.
Hey, man.
That did little damage.
Well, that did nothing.
Oh,
Here it comes.
Oh, it knows a Thunder. And of course it hit.
It collapsed with only 1 hit.
Of course it hit. The 70% accuracy move always hits us.
For battle.
it's fine. Because now we know that we can hit Thunder.
Down to the last
Okay, we'll
Pokemon now.
resist Thunder if it uses it again.
On now.
Hi, Quentin.
Alright, let's paralyze it, hopefully.
It's gripped by paralysis.
Nice.
He's watching you play while he
Fire
has,
Blast!
What? Ah,
Powerful blow.
Okay, she's cheating.
We're still alive!
We're screwed, dude.
There it goes. Ah, total
We're
miss.
screwed. The process never even worked.
That's a hit.
Okay, now we have to start the whole gym over again.
I don't like Whitney.
That's such a cheater, dude. She had 2 moves to counter us.
And they both had 70 accuracy and they both hit.
Well, it's gonna be a while before we get a team that good again.
Yeah, alright.
Come on, one fighting type, one fighting type. As long as it's not Tyrogue. That's bad.
I'm going home. Good night, everybody.
That's really bad. Ladybuzz, really awful.
Well, I think it might have like a ice punch.
That's not useful in this gym.
Blake, shut up.
You see, I was gonna say it probably has a punching.
Oh, Lord Helix
Okay, Omastar, it resists normal moves.
has really good special attack and
Water Gun and Ancient Power.
Ancient Power isn't special in this.
Uh,
It has Bite. Alright, here we go. We got Lord Helix. Hey!
Oh, fighting type! Hitmonchan's really good.
Yay, more punch!
I prefer Hitmonlee, but Mach Punch. Alright.
Mach Punch, Counter, and Strength. Okay, this is really good.
Accuracy 100.
Doug Trio.
Doug Trio's good. Doug Trio's pretty good too.
We actually have a usable
Does it
team
no
at this
dig?
point. It has magnitude.
Curse.
Bellossom, okay, not bad.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
actually, this could
It
work.
knows Petal Dance.
Yeah.
Vileplume is better, but it's a pretty good stat spread.
And finally,
Oh, we got a good team. The only dud is Ladybug.
yeah, this actually we could work with this.
We got one fighting type, which we needed, and everything else is pretty good versatility-wise.
I forgot to give it items again.
Max.
I can't remember. I never remember. Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, so
It's the game's fault for not giving you the option to give them items afterwards.
Ladybug.
After K. Okay. Ladybug.
Doug Trio.
Doug- Yeah, Hitmonchan. Order doesn't matter. Doug Trio.
For
Omastar.
Sunny, yep.
What did Sonny ask?
Okay, then Arcanine and Blossom.
What did Sonny ask?
If you missed her message again.
Give me a second. Oh, and I think Blake left before this happened, so this is going to be entirely out of context for everyone. During my stream, I accidentally implied Max was my father.
What?
Max.
Yeah, I missed that.
I have many questions. You for burn.
I mean, she did tell me that you were her favorite streamer or content creator, whichever.
You know, whatever you are.
I didn't know if she went as broad as content creator or as specific as streamer.
Same thing. Okay. So far, we have failed once per gym. Alright, you. I'm gonna start with Bellossom, actually. And then bring Hitmonchan. And Omastar. Because Bellossom's good against 3 of those.
Goldenrod Gym. The first out of the gate is the last.
What is that shingling noise?
That was my mom's phone.
Ah.
I find it funny you called it the chingling noise.
Yeah, that's what I thought of.
The demands are made. It's poison powder. Whoops, that missed. What will the trainer do now? Whoa, hammered from the word go. The heated action continues.
Fine.
Do it. Do it.
Hit, that inflicted some damage.
Producers were named after questions. One that came up was favorite smaller VTuber, where I said Max. On stream, I suffer what I like to call the phrasing curse. Hitmonchan's here now. Where the next words out my mouth I'm thinking were, in a way, Max is why I exist.
The white-hot battle continues.
Well,
Brutal lock punch. That struck home. Oh, knockout. Which Pokemon will join the battle now? Oh, it's Bugsy. The number of remaining Pokemon is 3 to 2. This battle
75 power. What is... 75 power and super effective, so that's essentially 150 power, but I don't know what my special attack is. Mach Punch would just be 40, with Stab to make it 60. So basically, it's 60 with good attack versus 150 with bad special attack.
eyeing each other warily.
I think maybe Ice Punch is the better move.
They're ready to go. What's this? That had to hurt. What's next? That was a glancing blow. Not
Hitmonchan's face as it's flattened. I'm gonna check Mach Punch now as well. So let's see. 55 versus...
right off.
I think it was about the same. No, it was less. It was like 35 or something.
Right back.
So yeah, Ice Punch is the better move.
A hot battle is unfolding. There's the attack. A powerful blow. What'll it do? That did little damage. Oh, that was weak. One Pokemon is still capable of going on.
But the other one looks tired.
What's this? Right, that's a hit. Oh, it has no strength left.
But Hitmonchan's doing well. I prefer Hitmonlee, but
There's only
Hitmonchan's
one
good.
Pokemon
We don't talk about
left to
Hitmontop.
come out. Oh, it's Meowth! This is the last Pokemon. The heated action continues. A sharp attack. That had to hurt.
If my VTuber is Max's daughter, he would have to be so disappointed because first stream was literally being in prison.
They're both hanging tough.
Well, here's the thing.
I would also be very confused.
Will this do it? Wham!
So I guess if we're going by, I guess, just the VTuber lore and not like real life lore, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Max. Are you a vampire?
No, I am a tiefling.
Explain.
Vampires don't have horns.
They can.
I mean, they can if you want them to.
My VTuber's a tiefling warlock.
Okay, a warlock. Okay.
I just like the word warlock better than wizard. and the class.
Which is a rarity. People love Warlock for the story potential, dislike it for the mechanics.
I like being able to get fully all my stuff back on a short rest. Let's see.
And yet, I don't think you've ever played a fighter.
I have. Well, I did 3 levels in fighter with my monk.
You did a lot of levels and a lot of things.
Yeah, I did. I was like, I think I was a level. No, right. It was a level 8 monk, and then I did 4 levels in fighter, 4 levels in ranger, and a level in rogue.
After originally trying and failing to do rogue a few times.
Yeah. Solok is the best class, no one can tell me otherwise. I'm generally not a big fan of multi-classing. I did it that one time because I was going monk, and then I realized I was just doing the same thing over and over, and I wanted to switch it up. Because monk is very boring.
High level monk features are not that great. Meanwhile, fighter is just front loaded with good stuff.
Alright,
Sylvia said the twink Tiefling now has an illegitimate child, and nothing will dissuade me from this notion.
This character is like 19.
I mean, the D&D character I played on that he's based on was, but VTuber me is just my age, but still a virgin, so I don't know how that happened.
Okay, so we're taking Hitmonchan again. What else?
Blood Ritual.
Omastar, Hitmonchan. I think honestly,
Maybe Doug Trio, Hitmonchan, Omastar?
Yeah, I'm gonna bring Doug Trio as well for Ponyta and Mareep. Monk got made better by Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, but
also, if you haven't checked it out, the playtest monk stuff they released for 6th edition, which is what I'm going to call it, it's been out for a bit and it improves monk.
fuck off with Magnitude 8 bullshit.
Wow.
And I still survived, so.
But Sunny says vampires can be horny quite famously.
It lived on 5 HP.
And now I just think of just like making a vampire bard character.
What now? It withstood that easily.
There is like a half undead race in D&D you can reflavor as a vampire.
You can also be essentially a vampire with the Dampier class. You're basically a vampire spawn sort of thing. You have like the ability to like suck blood to heal yourself. And
Yeah,
it's not quite as much as like an actual vampire like Astarion was.
Yeah, I don't think that one ever made it out of UA, but races are less powerful than classes on average.
No, it made it out of UA. It was it came out at the same time as Reborn and Hexlock, I think is what it's called. No, not Hexlock. Hexblood,
the half hag race.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those three all came out at the same time.
I didn't expect her to use the Remoraid. Hopefully we have something for that.
To get VTuber lore, I don't really have any. I never personally got into the lore stuff. My lore was Scottish girl who streams. I'm pretty much just making mine up as I go, and I'm pretty much just like basing it off of like D&D and Baldur's Gate 3 because I have characters based on this and those.
That KO will bring out a new Pokemon.
Okay, so not Dugtrio.
I don't have something necessarily for Remoraid, but I can deal with it.
We have Mach Punch at least, so we always have priority.
Oh yeah. Hitmon! Punch!
Okay, we'll go on the next one.
My son calls Hitmonchan Hitmon Punch.
Is he called Hitmonlee Hitmon Kick?
It used a berry to restore its HP. It's a fierce battle. Brutal Mach Punch. Right, that's
nice critical. Totally needed it.
Oh well. Okay, we'll take out this next one in 2 hits.
Hopefully. Because if it's one of her many non-normal types, well, Doug Trio can handle this if Hitmonchan goes down.
Dugtrio will guaranteed get rid of this if Hitmonchan can't finish it off. Okay, it's gonna take a few of those.
Oh no! Special attack damage is lowered. Anyway, here's Mach Punch.
Anyway, here's today is gonna be the day.
I just sometimes find that I don't know too much to say during these.
He can't even damage us.
I was hearing your breathing, so I wasn't sure.
That's because I haven't spoken in a while and you know my mic likes to compensate.
There we go. That crit might have helped, but either way.
The last Pokemon goes down.
Alright. Just Whitney left.
Yeah,
and
I think we
team
shared
comp.
that news in the server.
Yeah, Matt Pat stepping away as the face of game theory. Yeah, he's going to be working on other stuff. From what I gathered from the video, he's basically going to he's working on other projects and such. I think he might actually be working on a game at some point. And then other people are basically taking over presenting and whatnot.
I hope it's not some sort of ARG bullcrap. I'm sick of those.
He did say one of the things he wants to do is an ARG based on the idea of lo-fi channels.
I'm sick of those. I am sick of those.
Then don't participate in it. Definitely start with Hitmonchan.
If she bring, do we want?
I'm bringing Arcanine in
Arcanine?
case of Gloom. Yeah, and then
either Omastar or Dugtrio.
Omastar's the best option out of the two. I still love Matt Pat's cameo in the FNAF movie.
Yeah, it feels kind of fitting that he would retire a few months after that.
It was especially great because they named his character Ness, so they knew what they were doing.
He got a name.
Yeah, you can see it on his name tag.
Oh man, this is gonna be a few.
Well, let's see how much Earthquake does, because I do have counter.
Okay, we can survive another one of those. Let's see how much damage counter does.
Also, can we appreciate just for a little bit that through the Game Boy cartridge that they were able to mimic the sound of mooing.
Yeah.
For Miltank.
I don't think we survive another one of those, so maybe we don't counter now.
What's next? It withstood that easily.
They named his character.
If we survive this,
his character's name is Ness in the FNAF
if
movie.
we survive this, we'll kill it with a Mach Punch.
Yeah!
Oh, we survive! We survive, yes! Mach Punch, go!
Did Matt Pat retire? He's retiring in March from being the presenter of Game Theory stuff. I think he's still doing some behind the scenes things, but overall he's dedicating time to other projects. And also
all
when I
the
say
theory channels, so it's
so Game Theory, Film Theory, Food
Film
Theory, and Fashion Theory.
Which is brand new. I don't know why they started that, just for him to quit a few months later.
He probably didn't know he was going to. All right, we're doing good.
All right, very good, very good. Rolled a 10 on that D10 there.
What to do? It appears to be impervious to damage.
Because in the Pokemon D&D, it's a roll a D10 for free.
Actually,
right?
the style theory isn't that new. It started about a year ago.
Yeah, so they probably started it before he knew he was going to retire.
Will this ice ever melt?
Their most popular video is Style Theory. These shoes can kill 7 million views. And the thumbnail is which shoe heel is best at piercing a human skull.
Jesus. Yeah, stream hiccuped for a second there, Sonny. It wasn't just you.
Oh, the stream froze like that Gloom did.
Haha.
Stantler, we're not going to kill you, but we're going to do some damage before we go out.
Oh, hey, it's Danny's favorite Pokemon from Game Grumps. Which is still weird.
This nothing Pokemon everyone forgets existed?
Whose favorite Pokemon is Stantler?
Well, people like different things.
Yeah.
Alright.
And of course, my son yells. My son yells, I like Stantler.
I like trains.
Alright. There's really nothing Stantler can do to get through us, so we should be fine. Yeah, we got this.
What'll it do? A light hit.
It'll take a bit, but yeah, we got it.
Need a couple more of those, and we got it.
What now?
The next gym after this is the ghost type gym, and there's only 2 ghost types in this gen, so expect a lot of non-ghosts to appear.
Yeah. I still think he doesn't use Mischievous.
No, he just used a bunch of Ghastlies and a Haunter and a Gengar.
I think he meant in this.
In this, yeah. He still doesn't
I
use
guess we'll
Mischievous
see.
in this. Oh yeah, sorry, I said the forbidden phrase.
I like trains.
Alright, we actually didn't have any trouble with Whitney that time around. We had a good team. Wah, I can't believe I lost.
So we failed once on each gym run so far.
Yay!
Ekrutique. Holly, Ty, and Morty.
We don't have any dark types except for Bite on Omastar.
It'll be fine. Old people. I can see your future!
So yeah,
Grass
but they did have a
types.
Heracross.
Grass
Oh, wait,
poison.
no, they didn't. Nope, they had the Pinsir and Scyther combo.
Grass poison, normal flying, bug flying, normal, poison, psychic. We have Sproutium, Hootium, Ledium, Didium, Reneum, and Onium.
So what should we use here?
Are these
Well,
all new ores we can find?
I was about to say, these are elements on the periodic table.
Onium definitely sounds like one. There's holmium and helium and hafnium and erbium and phosphorus.
Hafnium?
Yeah. There's a lot of elements that you don't think exist. Yttrium, which with a Y. Okay.
Pulling up the periodic table now.
I can't quote all of them. I can quote that I can quote that like periodic table song that was on like Tom Lehrer like years and years ago. There's a lot of it that have been brought in that time, but
4 of these things are weak to ice type moves, and we have Ice Punch on Hitmonchan.
yeah, but flying and psychic. So also.
But Bugsy's ace has always been his Heracross. I thought his ace was a Scyther in the games.
Yeah, he didn't have a Heracross. He had a Spinnerack, a Scyther, and there was another one, but I don't remember. It might have just been a Ledibar or Ledian. So I think was Scyther his ace? I genuinely don't remember. He didn't have a Heracross,
Yes.
so I know that.
Actually, in the original game, he had a Metapod, Cocoon, and a Scyther.
Still not a Heracross.
Right, and in the actual thing, in the anime, he had Spinnerack, Metapod, and Scyther is what it was.
I'm pretty sure he had a Spinnerack in the Gen 2 remake, because they were like, okay, his team sucks, we need to make it a bit better.
It's bug type. Good luck with that. Okay.
Well, they could have gave him a Heracross, still didn't do that.
I'm gonna start with Arcanine because it's a safe start.
Yeah, the only thing good against Arcanine on that team is the Nidoran.
I'm gonna bring Dugtrio, and I'm gonna bring Omastar. Could have sworn his ace has normally been a Heracross. No?
No, it's always been Scyther, always.
Pretty sure he never used Heracross.
Never. Maybe in, like, Gen 5 when you can rematch all the gym leaders, but, like... Nah, he never had a Heracross, it's always been Scyther.
Mandela effect happening right here, I think. Whee!
Unfortunately, the game read our Pokemon again.
I mean, it's not ground type, it's just pure poison.
Pure poison.
He took a critical hit, yeah!
Alright, so one more of those will kill it.
Yeah, Ash had a Heracross. Ash had a Heracross that, like, never got used.
Because it always kept harassing Bulbasaur.
It's generally considered to be one of the best Gen 2 Pokemon.
He got Heracross, he used it in, like, a couple, like, episodes. Fuck off. A couple episodes, and then I think he traded it for Snorlax for one episode, and then he just never traded Snorlax back.
Okay. It missed, so that turn basically
I'm just gonna use
didn't
extreme
happen unless you did
speed.
it with anything.
Yeah, so okay, here's the thing. Ash literally, Ash literally like fused his soul with a Greninja.
Yeah, that was that's still weird to think about. Also, this is going to be a problem.
They're both hanging tough.
Yeah, it's gonna transform into us, and we don't have anything good against fire types.
No, we have Omastar.
Okay.
I mean, to me, for some reason, I feel like that's par for the course. When the weirdest thing that's happened to me when I've seen the anime was Ash literally turning into a Pikachu.
That did happen, yeah. That was like a magic potion or something, and that's like the only... They don't really acknowledge the existence of magic that often. Because, like, that wasn't a Pokemon. That was just somebody using magic.
There was the Sabrina thing where she turned everyone into dolls.
Yeah, but that's psychic, and I guess same thing, really.
But do you want to know how long Ash was a Pikachu for?
He was a Pikachu, like, from when it happened to the end of the episode, which wasn't very long, and then he was still a Pikachu, like, at the start of the next episode before the title.
I guess we can go for extreme
so
speed
he
and
was
hope
like
we win.
a Pikachu in like the last 3 minutes of that one episode, until like the first like 3 to 5 minutes of the next episode where he transforms back.
Yeah. It was literally like 10 or 20 seconds, because it was literally, the episode starts and it's showing them, and the narrator's like, wait, something's weird here, and then Ash turns back into normal. And that was it.
Okay. We still have 3 versus this person's 1. We got this.
What's this? It's a weak spot.
Yeah! That's 2 crits we've gotten with Flame Whale.
What's next? A light pack.
It's funny because I look over and the effect looks like you dropped a meteor on him.
What'll it do?
Come on. Alright, first opponent down easily.
Alright, you guys think we'll see a ghost type in this next fight?
I would hope. At least something ghost adjacent, like a psychic or something.
Ghost adjacent.
Yeah!
Like a corpse.
I mean, psychic or dark at least. She had an unknown, but that's it. And she didn't use it.
Because unknown sucks.
Sonya, we'll check those memes. I guess I can check them now, really. But let's see what Pokemon this guy has.
I think let's check him at the end of this particular run.
Okay. Hey! 3 ghosts!
Bunch of 3 ghosts, a psychic, and 2 poison.
Zubage,
Wow.
Smoochage,
But what does that
Gastage,
leave Morty to have?
Ghoulage, Mysteryage, and Hauntage. Yeah, I think
Okay,
this
so-
guy's gonna have more more ghost types than Morty does.
So we definitely use Omastar because it has bite and rock moves.
Yeah, definitely Omastar, Arcanine, and
Not Blossom or Hitmonchan.
yeah, so Doug Trio. Ladybug, you don't exist.
The next opponent is Ty, a sage. Will the challenger have the willpower to prevail over a foe who has sought enlightenment from Pokémon battle?
I always forget Smoochum exists because why of all Pokemon did Jinx get a baby form?
Here's the first move. That's
Ash's
What are some
Greninja
other,
made it
like,
so
weird
shiny and
things
female
that
Greninjas
happen
couldn't
in
be
the
used in
anime?
PvP?
no weakness.
Yeah, you know about Ash Greninja, right?
No, I just know that it exists.
Well, basically, because it's a specific Greninja, it can't be shiny or female, and so nobody ever uses regular Greninja because they can use Ash Greninja.
Yeah,
Is it
and
just
it
better?
literally
Yeah.
has the soul of Ash in it.
It's better stats, and its Water Shuriken, like,
Going down.
does more damage, I think is what it is.
What Pokemon will appear next?
Huh. Okay.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, it's Ghastly.
And it's Ghastly, so we can just use
It's a
Bite here.
Yep. Don't
Lick.
lick a rock.
A spiky rock at that. Oh, we're paralyzed now.
A sharp attack. Bam! That worked perfectly. It
Okay.
is held
Wow,
up.
it almost one-shot it.
The heat
Okay, so we hit it with anything, it's dead.
There's
Omastar might just solo carry this. It might not even have to go to anything else.
Depends on the paralysis.
Nope.
Alright, depends on the last Pokemon, I guess.
It's either gonna be Haunter or Golbat.
Is there any way of stopping this incredible Pokemon force? Oh, it's
Nope.
it's down.
Wow, okay.
I can
Make
still
me
use
alive.
Bite.
You can still use Bite or Ancient Power here. It's weak to both.
Oh no, we can't swap now.
Oh, no,
Anyway.
that Pokemon can't be switched.
Yeah, Omastar solo carries this. This thing's not gonna kill us.
That struck home.
Literally one more bite and we win.
A hot battle
Just a matter of how many times we get paralyzed before we get it off.
What'll it do?
Oh no, Blizzard.
Oh, that was weak.
We never got paralyzed once.
Well, it happened to the phone, it had to happen to us.
Omastar solo carry. We might get through a gym without any deaths.
All praise Lord Helix
Lord Helix.
for the Helix.
When we finally get off time to prepare for the Elite Four, I should train up my Omastar.
Sunny said, What's your attack? I'll lick you. Hello 911.
Yeah! Alright, and now, Morty. What have you got?
He's gonna have at least one Gengar.
You can
He
bear
has
witness to the fruits of my training.
Oh jeez, I don't know.
He has one ghost type!
Okay.
I knew the
so-
guy before him took all of
Okay,
them.
we need to hold on a second. Gengar? Yeah. Ariados, Giraffe Rig knocked out. Alright. Sudowoodo! Marowak! Marowak, sure, you have a dead child, but Sudowoodo?
Okay, so
Why?
what do we do?
Why Sudowoodo?
Okay, so we definitely use Omastar, but then what else?
Hang on a second. I need to check something. Because if this is what I'm thinking, they actually might have done something really smart.
The fact that the
Is-
Sudowoodo is caught
Okay,
before you
okay.
reach his
Sudowoodo is a rock type Pokemon that's supposed to act like a tree.
Yeah.
And now is that
It's the one you have to get out of your way to reach Morty's town.
Is the implication a petrified tree?
Oh, that might be it.
I'm seeing if it
I remember
is
the whole-
do you have to get it out of the way before you reach Critique? Is it
Yeah,
near?
you do.
Yeah, you have to sprinkle it with the water bottle.
It's at the Triple Crossroads.
Yeah. Oh well. How far before it is that? Is it like right
It's
there?
the route before it.
Oh, okay. Then that still stupid, but all right. That's a little smart.
Still doesn't use Mischievous.
All right. Anyway, Omastar is good against 4 of these. Actually, all of them because of Bite. So we're starting with Lord Helix.
Not Hitmonchan. It's only good against one of them. It's weak to several others.
Yeah. I'm gonna bring Arcanine as a backup for Ariados and also just its power. Levitate doesn't exist yet, so I'm bringing Dugtrio.
Okay. I was about to say because Bellossom is also weak to several of them.
Here we are, the battle against Ecrutique's gym leader.
All right, Omastar, do your stuff.
Will the challenger be able to advance in the face of persistent attacks by his ghost-type
Giraffe Rig.
Pokemon?
Nope. But this lets us use Water Gun, which is fine.
That was
Look
a
at-
strange sound that thing made.
Look at Sudowoodo. Heh. Heh.
I remember the anime episode where everyone.
His face is like, eh.
I remember the anime episode where they found a Sudowoodo and everyone was arguing about what type it is.
To be fair, he used Mimic on a Vine Whip, so he used Vine Whip, and everyone was like, wait, maybe it is Grass type. Which, honestly, after that, fair assumption.
Oh god, that took out half our health.
It was Earthquake.
Wouldn't it make sense if Sudowoodo had the ability Imposter?
No, because Imposter is a transform.
No, no, it lived.
We might live.
But I mean, though,
Oh,
you know.
Bitch.
I get what you mean, Blake, but no, because of the actual mechanics of the ability.
Pokemon needs to be prepared.
Well, that's not good. Dugtrio is in.
No, Arcanine's definitely gonna be faster than Sudowoodo, and we can take it down.
With Arcanine. The opponent
Okay.
is weak. What an
Arcanine.
It used a berry to restore its HP. There's a
Okay,
big
it's gonna resist anything we do, but
Oh, hey, Sonny, do me a favor. Look up the Japanese episodes for Sir Skit.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say look up the episodes for Guzzlord. Ah!
Well,
that's
all
Gengar
we
right
have
now.
is only thing we can do here is Fire Wheel. Everything else will not work.
Okay.
I'm still convinced that the person that did the screaming for Guzzlord was Aaron Hansen.
No. Definitely not.
See-
You cannot convince me otherwise.
Oh, we're not gonna win this. This is why I said Doug Drio, because if he brought in the Gengar, it would have been good too.
If we had Doug Trio out, he would have brought in something else, I'm pretty sure.
Well, we're gonna have to rely on Doug Drio because our Arcanine cannot.
Okay,
beat this
Sonny,
thing.
you're gonna have to take it up to Game Freak for that. That's not on us.
Also, to be fair, Guzzlord and all the other Paradox Pokemon, not Paradox, the Ultra Beasts, the idea is like the trainer who is like 11 was the first one to find them, so they just named it after whatever the fuck they thought of.
Well, we're dead.
Why wasn't it using Shadow Ball before? I guess its special attack is better than physical.
Also, Son, I said Sir Skit.
Literally makes no sense that Ghost was ever a physical type.
Yeah.
It's the Gen 3 water bug Pokemon with a really thin leg.
It's gonna outspeed us, but we kill it with a magnitude. That's a good roll. Oh, we actually outspeed.
Doug
Come on,
Trio's
good
pretty
roll, good
fast.
roll.
Oh, with super
Seven.
effective, I
Seven's
think
pretty
that's
good.
enough. Yeah!
Okay, so whatever he chose last is gonna be a big difference maker.
As long as it's not Noctowl. Just
It's gonna be
not
Noctowl.
Noctowl.
Please.
Okay.
A normal psychic type. We
I
got
mean, yeah,
this.
still psychic, but also
I
yeah,
think we're
Sonny.
I think we're faster.
Wait
We
a
outspeed
minute!
Gengar.
Wait a motherfucking minute! I'm a girl!
That's a boy giraffe rig, so let's see if it works. Also, they waited a long time to give Giraffe Rig an evolution with Farigiraffe.
Yeah.
Okay, Sonny. There you go. There's another meme for you. Wait a minute, I'm a
Magnitude
girl.
9! Okay, Magnitude 9 didn't even do half an
Please,
HP, but we
Sonny,
should
make a
win
meme
this.
for that.
Oh, it actually got a Swift off. It's okay. We're gonna...
Fuck! No!
Oh.
No!
Okay, it crit us. Of course it did. We're dead. We need to attract to work once to win.
Please.
Of course it crit us.
What's this? Great hit.
Come on,
Come
attract,
on.
attract, come
Please
on.
work attract, please.
Yes!
No.
Oh my
You
god.
Swift.
Garbage. That's fucking garbage. We had that in the bag, but attract never worked and it crit. We're not gonna get this team that good again.
I'm mad.
That's so garbage, dude. We had that.
All right, who's ready for meme break?
Give me a moment to. Also, this has been bothering me the whole time, and I haven't fixed it yet. Give me a second. It bothered me so much that I'm not properly centered with the Pokeball thing. Give me a second here. There, and then move this whole thing. There we go. Okay.
Also, why doesn't the Discord soundboard does not have a boo sound effect?
All right. Let's.
You're like, boo.
All right. I'm going to the register Pokemon list, and then I'm loading up the memes. All right. Starting off with a good one. Hang on. Yeah, gotta add image. Max is why I exist. Max, a virgin. What? Oh yeah, you guys can actually see the memes on the thing now.
Yep.
Spend afternoon fighting elderly Pokemon trainers, or spend afternoon beating up old people's pets. I hate that I need to mute that sound every time.
Which sound?
The sound it makes whenever it's trying to replace an existing file. Trade offer. I receive your utter failures. You receive eternal youth. Pokemon Writers to Ash. Max, try to read chat. Rhino's jump scare sneeze. Sonny, listening to everyone talking about weird Pokemon anime plots. I am once again asking, what the fuck? And then... I'm not always a girl, but when I am, I almost win fights.
All right, good memes, good memes, good memes.
Yay! Applause! Here for the memes.
Still sounds like
I know it does to me too.
Hey, wait, hang on. Yeah,
No.
okay, say it.
okay. That was
There you go.
Yeah, that was good. All right, Cat.
Oh, this after
Well,
really
then.
dark.
Yeah.
To be fair, the last one started with Letty Baugh. Hold out hope. Hold out hope.
I'm just upset that we had that and the game chose every opportunity to cheat us.
Hey guys, we have Blizzard. We
Yeah.
have
still don't
Toxic.
understand.
Toxic isn't. I wish he was on a better Pokemon, but Toxic is usable. Golduck.
Psychic
It is a
type and
pure water with
pure water.
with psychic
It always-
moves. I don't understand why is it not a psychic type?
Okay.
Yeah, Confusion and Waterfall.
80 power Waterfall with 118 special attack. Golduck is useful.
That sucks.
We have a
This is not
Pokemon
good.
so far. We have a Pokemon. Its attack stat isn't horrible for Headbutt.
Freaking
But
Shadow
Shadow-
Ball.
it has Shadow Ball!
Forgets the ghost
wait!
types.
It has Shadow Ball and it's immune to ghost moves!
Oh,
for all-
We
Oh,
have
yeah,
something
baby.
here! We have something here! And it's
For all one
fucking
ghost type that Morty
Sentret!
has.
Lord Helix returns!
Okay.
Yeah.
We might be able to win just
Oh my
be able to
god.
win just through having him, honestly.
Almost
from having him, we could win.
Star's the new MVP.
Okay. Okay, this is
Okay.
It's fine. We
Okay.
have 3 Pokemon.
Okay.
We have 3 usable Pokemon at this point. Well, we have 2.5
Well,
usable Pokemon.
I wish it was Fur instead of Sentret, but
Fur probably
Oh,
wouldn't have
God.
Shadow Ball. Pidgeotto. Also immune to ghost moves.
well, this team, the last team comp we had was like an A. This is
Fielding
like a
and
C
fly.
minus.
I'd say C+. It has Fly. It has Frustration.
The only saving grace of Sentret is that for no reason at all, it is Shadow Ball.
Honestly, we can work with this. For this gym, anyway.
We know Omastar can solo the second guy, assuming he chooses the same Pokemon.
I did it again! Shut up, Blake! Okay, Nidoran female. I really need to remember to do the items. Nidoran female. Golduck.
Sentret,
Sentret. Weedle.
Omastar, Pidgeotto.
Yeah, okay. Johto and the Great
And,
Lord Helix.
The only one who's useful.
Confusion. Sleep, because his Gengar will probably have Hypnosis if it can't hit you with a Ghost move.
Almastar was actually paralyzed for quite a few turns, even though it never got punished that one time. Should we have a paralyzed berry on it?
Yeah. Stretch and Hydrate. Okay, hang on. Let me get this team in there first. Whoops. All right. Now to stretch. Now to stretch and turn on
Sylvia,
the
what, Sylvia, what is the reference?
All right. Let's see. Start with Pidgeotto, bring Omastar and Golduck.
The challenger has advanced about halfway through the Gym Leader Castle. Next up are the members of Ecruteak Gym. First, the medium, Holly.
I like how he says halfway through Gym Leader Castle when we're not at all halfway. We have to defeat this to be halfway, and that's not counting the Elite Four and the Team Rocket break. Alright. Good start here. Probably gonna swap, but...
Here's the first move. The hit plants right off. A light pass. Whoa, it grew up high.
Sylvia's Dragon Plants. Physical labor.
It shrouded itself with Safeguard.
I never remember. What does Safeguard do? Safeguard has no stat changes, right?
There's the attack. Drilled a weakness.
I never remember because no one ever actually uses it. But the AI uses it a shitload for some reason.
Yeah, I never knew what that was either. Let me see.
It's either no stat changes or no crits, but I think no crits is like... There's something else for that.
What now? Yes, it's a hit. There it is. Knockout. We're eagerly awaiting the appearance of the
Something that I think would be
Pokemon.
interesting would be a couple moves where their type depends on the type of the Pokemon using them. I feel like
Okay,
that
so
would
in Generation 2, Safeguard prevents the user and its allies from being inflicted with non-volatile status conditions and confusion for 5 turns.
non-volatile status conditions is all status conditions except confusion. So, well, actually, no.
And confusion.
Yeah, I know. So it's all of them except confusion and confusion. But also it occurs to me, no, non-volatile ones is all the ones that actually like can't stack. So that actually would also not include attract and some other things.
It says existing status conditions are not cured by Safeguard and have their effects as normal. Safeguard does not protect from self-inflicted sleep from rest, but does prevent confusion due to fatigue after using Outrage, Petal Dance, or Thrash. Safeguard does not prevent a Pokemon from becoming confused due to its held Berserk Chain. And that's what it says for Generation 2.
Gotcha.
There's plenty of fight left in both of them.
And I'm guessing like later on when like stuff like Flame Orb or Toxic Orb was introduced, I'm sure like, you know, that is still effective.
Here's the thing though, Flame Orb and Toxic Orb they're not like Life Orb. The only thing they do is apply the status condition. They don't do anything else. So there's no real point to having them if you're gonna just have that anyway.
Yeah, like the main reason I would see people use Flame Orb is like they put on a Pokemon with guts.
Yeah.
What's next? A light pack.
Oh, we're gonna lose.
Oh
to
no,
the
it turned
Ditto.
metal.
We're gonna lose to the Ditto.
Aerial attack.
I mean, we'll take it out without issue. This is only our first Pokemon, so even if this doesn't kill it, we'll kill it with the next thing that comes out.
What now? That's it.
We'll be fine.
Whoa, it blew up high.
You're an idiot. You're an unbelievable idiot.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
now we
never
just-
mind. You're
Ow.
faster than me
No.
this time for some reason. The AI knew.
It
The
keeps-
AI had to
it
know.
keeps- It keeps winning the speed ties.
Oh, knockout. So, what will be the next Pokemon?
Well,
What will be next? Oh,
oh,
So-
praise Lord Helix.
Well, it's definitely slower than
Lord,
Pidgeotto, but it can't. Well, Steel Wing would hurt us.
No,
it's not
Steel
used to it.
Wing be neutral because water.
there's the attack.
It would still be a better choice than Frustration, so I don't understand.
Bye.
It's a hit. There it is. Knockout.
All right.
Just one Pokemon remains. Oh, it's Tutu. It's down to the
Okay,
last
we just use Ancient
Pokemon
Power a
left.
few times and we'll be good.
Yeah. I still don't like its foot disappearing into itself.
Of course, it lowered our attack.
Attack power is down. There it goes. Man, that worked perfectly.
Okay, one more Ancient Power will kill it.
The white hot battle continues.
Now we win the speed tie.
One ancient power. Bullseye.
Alright, first fight over with.
There are no more
All right.
remaining Pokemon.
Omastar is effective against everything the next guy has.
All praise Lord Helix. All right. Lord Helix.
Omastar. Centret, maybe?
Yeah, I'm debating between Golduck and Pidgeotto. I think, Golduck. Alright.
The next opponent is Kai, a sage. Will the challenger have the willpower to prevail over a foe who has sought enlightenment from Pokemon battle?
Alright, we just use Ancient Power a few times.
Both get ready to go.
You bitch!
Toxic, that is an issue.
The poison will steadily weaken the victim.
There is nothing to fear. You poisoned me!
What will the other side do? That had to hurt. It's a fierce battle.
Yeah, he's spending all his time on setup.
Mean look. That Pokemon can't make a getaway now. How's that? Ooh, nature's
There we go!
Oh, knockout. That
All right, buddy, what you got
will bring out
next?
a new Pokemon. Oh, it's Mystery Bus.
Mystery Fuss!
I was about to say, what did he say?
And now a few bites.
Yep. Really?
Oh no.
Really, buddy? Really?
Is that the best you got?
Pokemon will faint in 3 turns.
He's probably gonna switch out after this, is what it is.
What will it do?
Well, then you have to switch out too.
I can't.
Oh.
He used mean look on me.
Oh, I hate that strat.
He didn't do
Fighting.
this at all last time.
Are flying from
Well, what one of the trainers, or a couple of the trainers in the gym normally do is they do mean look with that other move.
Toxic?
No, it's in Morty's gym. It's mean look combined with something else that does perpetual damage to you.
Curse?
Yes. Mean look curse.
It's dead!
Nasty.
It's fucking dead! The necklace is all that was left!
Alright, and no matter what he throws out last, we can deal with.
Oh, it's Hunter!
How do you kill something that's already dead? The existential question.
Ask
of the day.
Luigi.
Hot battle is unfolding.
Buddy?
What's next?
Oh, did the mean look wear off?
Oh no, that Pokemon can't be switched.
I guess so.
Whatever.
Sharp attack. Bullseye.
We got this, even if Omastar dies.
Yeah,
The Periscope
we're still making the right choice. Honestly, if he doesn't kill me with his attack here, we still win with just Omastar. And he doesn't, so...
What's this? Hit. That was good.
Ooh, that was close though.
Well,
Omastar
yeah,
still solo sweeps.
Finishing blow.
It was Nightshade, so it would always be 50 damage. Yeah, Lord Helix sweep, once again.
Last Pokemon goes
Now,
down.
just gotta see if we can beat Morty. It was so close last time.
A booga booga booga. Thank you, Blake.
Are we just going with the same team again?
He only has one ghost type, so we'll see.
Well,
I've
Shadow
only
Ball,
been playing the clap speed.
Shadow Ball would still be useful versus the Giraffe.
Morty looks stoned, by the way.
Giraffe rig.
No, he just seems like unamused.
It would not
Like-
be good against Giraffe Ray, because it's normal type.
Alright, he does have two things that are weak to water,
Yeah, definitely start with Omastar, I think.
two things that are weak to rock.
Bring Golduck. Pidgeotto or Sentret? Pidgeotto would be good against Ariados, sort of Marowak, and just sort of overall damage. Pidgeotto has 95 attack, Sentret has 85, so I think Pidgeotto.
Alright.
Sentret was good for that last guy, but we didn't need it. We had Lord Helix.
Gym leader
Alright, let's hope our RNG is better on this one. We were so close before.
faced a persistent attack by his ghost-type Pokemon.
Okay, this is good for us. I mean, he's gonna use a few Earthquakes like before, but...
Yeah.
There's the attack. That struck home. There's the shot. Bam! That worked perfectly.
Oh. That was exactly half of our health.
They prepare for battle.
Come on, survive.
A serious attack. It's super effective.
Come on,
Not you, Sudowoodo, the other one.
come on,
Low roll, low roll, low roll, low roll.
survive. Come on.
Oh, with
Okay, considering he has such low health, it's basically one to one at this point. So
I think we throw in Pidgeotto and use Steel Wing.
next Pokemon
I don't think
is
we even need Steel Wing.
Oh, it's Pidgeotto.
He
Well,
might.
it's gonna
I'm
it's
just
gonna
worried.
outspeed no matter what.
Yeah, I'm just worried because.
Held items.
Yeah, probably Steel Wing now. I'm just worried because Steel Wing does not have perfect accuracy.
But the other one looks tired.
Come on.
It used Steel Wing.
Okay.
All right, we're good.
Oh, knockout.
Arg.
We're eagerly awaiting the appearance
See what he's got
of the
next.
Pokemon. Oh, it's Gengar.
All right, time for Fly Spam.
2 Pokemon remain on each side. Vicious attack. Hit. That was good. Oh, special defense is
That's a
down.
problem.
Whoa, it flew up high. Sparks are flying.
Like how Gengar's portrait is just half of him.
What's next? No, that didn't connect. There's the attack. A light hit. The heated action continues. There's the shot. That inflicted some damage. There it is. Knockout. one Pokemon left to come out. Oh, it's Golda! This is the last Pokemon. The
Waterfall,
White
80, has stab, would essentially be 120. Confusion would be super effective, essentially 100. They're both special.
Okay, I need to take a second because I just read this from Sonny, and it goes back to what I said before about how do you kill something that's already dead, and Sonny, wow, just said make sure everyone and everything forgets it exists or is ever that it ever existed. It will never live again in that way, in a way that matters.
Yeah.
Even if we kill Gengar here, I don't think we win.
If Jaro was here, he would in I don't know if it's only limited to Mexican culture, but I know that in Mexican culture that's called the second death.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're gonna have to start over again. We're not gonna beat whatever he is.
Each team has only one Pokemon left for battle. Oh, it's Marowak! If that
Wow.
is the last
If we're faster and we crit
It's a fierce battle.
and get a high roll,
Come on.
A sharp attack.
Come on, Marowak, take off the skull of your mother.
No, we're dead.
Look out! Boomerang! Right, that's a hit.
Damn it.
It's a hit.
We were so close again.
The last
I don't like you, Morty. You're the first ghost type gym leader and I hate you.
goes to battle.
No, Golduck.
Well, I don't think we're getting Lord Helix a third time.
That's twice in a row we were one shot from killing Morty. Let's go for 3. Okay.
You said
He
before.
can walk.
You said before you would prefer him.
He can walk.
It has all physical moves.
I think you got to play the song now, Max.
Yeah,
Thunder
hang on,
Punch
hang on,
and
hang
Ice.
on. I'm looking for it.
Not a bad move set. This is okay.
But I can walk. They can walk.
Alright. We have stab strength at 107, so actually this is not bad, considering there are like no ghost types here anyway. Quillfish is back. 240 something Pokemon, and we get Quillfish twice.
Well, Morty has 2 things weak to water, so.
Yeah. Now we
Well.
have Girafarig.
Honestly, not that bad considering all the ghost types are also poison types.
Yeah. And it has 116 special attack with Psychic. Yeah, this is good.
With 111 speed.
We may have a counter here. Victory Bell.
Okay, this team is
Oh,
honestly
hey,
not
it's
that bad.
James.
James. Surrender now or prepare to fight.
Sleep powder, acid.
Well,
Moveset's not that great. It's only good grass move, takes 2 turns.
I need
yeah.
sleep powder though.
Ooh! The better water poison type by Quillfish. Sludge Bomb, Bubble Beam, Barrier.
Yeah. This one is better for water. Quillfish is better for poison. And lastly, okay.
Not using you. Okay, this team is overall not that bad.
Hold up now. What if?
Yeah,
What
guillotine.
if?
It's ground type guillotine.
Also, Also, 92 attack, earthquake, stab? We can make this work, potentially.
Are the odds ever, or are the odds, what, okay.
Don't worry about it. You tried. You move on. You tried. Quillfish, sleep. Jeffrey confused.
Oh, hey, you remember the berries.
Yeah.
Yay, Max remembered.
All right. Third attempt at Morty's gym. We have to fight this old lady again. Furret, Quillfish, Tentacruel, I think. Well... There's only one thing here that Giraffe Rig wouldn't be good against. So, Furret, Giraffe Rig, Quillfish.
Even then, do you really think Ledian would be any sort of threat?
Well, I was referring to Unknown because it would resist Psychic.
Next up are the members of Ecruteak Gym.
But I mean, it's unknown.
Yeah, I think it can only even have one attack. It can't learn anything except Hidden Power. Or Secret... No, it's Hidden Power. Secret Power is Secret Bases. Speaking of Unknown, here's Bellsprout.
We'll just use Ice Punch.
Anyways, here's Bellsprout.
I can walk into your face!
Drill the weakness. It raised its special attack power.
You're not going to live long enough to use that, buddy.
Restore its HP.
What if Furret was just like the one that absolutely carried us like throughout the whole thing?
It has a pretty good moveset.
I would be totally fine with the Furret carry.
It has good stats and it has pretty good move diversity with 2 elemental punches and strength.
Yeah?
Oh, it's Ditto.
Alright, I guess we just go for a strength.
They're both hanging tough.
Yeah. I can punch.
That's it.
Not great.
Oh wow, it's transformed. A hot
I mean,
battle is
that's how much
unfolding.
damage we do, that's how much damage they do.
There it goes.
And we have higher health.
What good?
Oh, we got a crit. Or
No,
no?
that wasn't
No,
a
it
crit, that was just a high roll.
What
Do
happened?
not.
That was a glancing blow.
I can walk.
Okay, one more strength and it's done.
We don't have Lord Helix to carry us through the next battle, but...
A show of strength. Yes, it's a hit. Oh, it has no strength left.
But I have plenty of strength left. Haha.
This has turned into
The face! The Furret's fucking face!
Love the face. Okay, that has to be the thumbnail now.
And Thunder Punch for this one. Or
Yeah.
Ice Punch, both work. It's flying type.
Both competitors.
Alright, just to make sure I do this right. Yeah, alright, at about 2:53. I'm writing this down so that I know that's where it happens so that I can go back for the thumbnail.
Yeah, I mean, guys, can we take a second to just appreciate the face on Furret? Just,
I might as well use Ice Punch because Freeze is better than Paralysis.
I mean, look at it.
What's this? It appears to be impervious to damage. It shrouded itself with safeguard. Both battlers still look fresh and ready.
So why does it?
Yeah, the zoom in!
Phone is ringing.
I don't know.
They prepare
Like I swear, I heard that, and I had to look over a bit to see if my son wasn't playing
bounced off.
with one of his toys. I was like, what?
For some reason, Safeguard's this thing is
Better protected against
alarm.
special attack.
It's just using all these defensive
Those white
moves.
hot battles continues.
You're the only Pokemon left, buddy.
A furious attack. Great hit. Whoa.
Okay, strength actually does the most
Okay,
damage just
Sylvia,
because of stab.
You have convinced me to look up to see if someone has made a fursuit of fur.
Critical attack.
They probably have.
Appears to be coming to an end.
Alright, well, Furt sweep.
Will this do it?
Only took not even 30 damage.
For it has no thoughts, only vibes.
No more remaining Pokemon. And there goes the battle.
It's me! For it has no thoughts, only vibes. Often those vibes are murder.
Alright, so we're definitely gonna use Furt again on this guy. What else should we go with?
Girafarig because he has 4 poison types. In fact, I'm gonna start with Girafarig.
Alright, Girafarig, Furt, and then what else?
It seems like
Tentacruel?
somebody has made a partial of a shiny Furret.
Oh, for a fursuit?
Yeah. Here, let me send the picture. 1 sec.
Ghost resists poison. And there's no real benefit to bringing water, so I'm actually gonna bring Diglett for the last one. For, like, Clutch Earthquake.
I was gonna say, if he brings out a Smoochum and then Victory Bell,
Alright, I
Diglett
put
might
in
be
voice
bad,
chat
but
spam.
I'm not worried about Smoochum.
Yeah.
Will the challenger have the willpower to prevail over a foe who has
Oh,
light
huh.
from Pokemon battle?
I didn't know that Shiny Furret was pink.
Oh yeah, it's pink.
Mischievous, so let's hope we can kill this one fast.
Why? What are you worried about? We're a
Yeah,
normal type.
What are you worried about?
Alright.
We have
Well, we can't switch, so...
Oh no!
Oh no, my most powerful Pokemon has to stay in.
What will the trainer do now?
Well, this one's not poisoned, so it'll just be neutral.
What's the new evolution for Girafarig?
For a giraffe.
It gets
I
taller,
muted for
and
the
it's...
longest time.
I was wondering what happened to you.
Both Pokemon will think
Basically, its tail becomes like a coating on its head.
Yeah, it gets much taller, too.
Oh,
Alright, he got Paris Song off, but we crit Mischievous down.
Alright,
we're eagerly awaiting the appearance
Yes,
Don't-
Sonny, Donkey Pantomime costumes are fursuits.
Oh, it's Zubat!
I don't
Okay,
care what
well-
anyone says.
we'll take you down in no more than 2 hits.
Oh no, my parish count.
Heated action
Anyway.
continues. A psychic blast! A powerful blow!
Yeah, it's a Zubat, so...
Okay, then.
Just like that!
We might be able to kill... The only thing we're not super effective against is Smoochum.
Not Smoochum, not Smoochum, not Smoochum.
Oh, it's Haunter!
Cool.
To the last Pokemon now.
I mean, a Shadow Ball from the... No, it can't hurt us.
Normal type!
It's so weird. Why do you keep opening with that?
Because it has Parish Song on me.
Away now.
Whatever.
Wow!
This probably won't kill, but it'll hurt real bad. No, it did kill. Okay, sweep. We have always swept this guy with just 1 Pokemon.
Girafarig sweep and Furret sweep. Shout out to just basic ass Pokemon. Shout
so
out
we're-
to normal types.
So we're gonna use for a Giraffe and Furret against Morty. What's our 3rd one?
We have a Giraffe?
Girafarig.
Girafarig and Furret versus Morty. What else?
Let me remind myself of what he has. I know he has he has Ariados.
He has Marowak and Sudowoodo and Ariados and Noctowl.
Tentacruel. Also,
Yeah.
he started with Sudowoodo the last 2 times. Do we think he's gonna do that again?
I would think not.
The only thing that Tentacruel would have a problem with is Girafarig. So I think I'm gonna start with Tentacruel. I can swap if need be. Because the other 2 have would not be super good starts anyway. Alright. I feel like he's gonna go Sudowoodo again. Gambler's Fallacy. No, that's actually the opposite of Gambler's Fallacy. Pattern recognition, that's what I call it.
Persistent attacks by his ghost-type Pokemon.
Well,
I knew he
then.
wouldn't do it again.
Yeah,
the game always
he called
the game
us.
always reads what you do.
Pokemon like cheats. There's no other way around it. All right.
What does barrier do?
Raises defense. It's basically worse reflect.
All right. Well, I guess we have to swap and tank a hit.
Hmm.
They're eyeing each other warily. Switching Pokemon.
That Pokemon must not have been the right choice.
Oh, it's Girafarig.
Girafarig.
Okay, this shouldn't hurt too bad.
That was weak.
He has Girafarig. We have Psychic.
Pokemon which have on the battle.
We can outdamage him. What?
Why does your Girafarig have better miss? Okay, they never miss. The AI never misses Thunder.
What now?
It's used Thunder 3 times on us. It's never missed.
And a Fire Blast.
It's a fierce battle.
We have Baton Pass and Stomp.
Baton Pass is useless.
That inflicted some damage.
Oh man, we're not gonna do any damage to this thing.
What's next? A light hit. The white
Well, we're dead. It's gonna outspeed us and use Swift.
Yeah.
It's a swift attack. That's it. Yes, it's going down.
Well, we can't use Tentacruel, so Furret's the only option.
Bring out a new Pokemon.
Should have brought Diglett and just spammed Fisher
Oh, it's
and hoped.
Listen, all is good now because now we have Furret.
from both competitors.
I guess we just use Strength because it's our best option.
The trainer switches.
You're switching
Oh,
to
he's-
Gengar, aren't you?
He's switching to Gengar, so we do no damage.
Oh, it's Gengar.
He
I
always
get
uses
real sick of this
Girafarig.
calling bullshit.
How's that? This move appears
Yeah,
to
the
be
game
used.
definitely cheats.
How will
Yeah.
the switched out Pokemon fare?
How dare this game read your brain?
Shout out to Gengar's profile, by the way.
Well, the only
it's just Gar.
thing we can hit him with is Ice or Thunder Punch.
Combat and safety.
I mean, the picture kind of goes hard. It's like an album cover.
That was good.
Gengar dropping his sweet new album this summer.
What's this?
Straight out of Lavender Town.
Okay, we're screwed. We don't have the damage for this.
I mean, maybe we'll freeze him.
There it goes.
That would be cool.
Yes, it's a hit.
Maybe he'll freeze.
But we just gotta make sure that we roll a 10.
Maybe
Yeah.
he'll
Every time we do a status
He
effect, they don't
froze!
We
Okay.
froze!
get... But our damage output still sucks.
Guess whose damage output doesn't suck?
Okay. This Pokemon is switching out. This Pokemon is rejoining the battle. The other trainer is also
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Well, that's fine if he brings back Gengar.
Oh, you fool!
Okay. Okay. Bubble Beam, go.
You are a fool!
Unless you miss.
It's Bubble Beam. Well, no, I guess Bubble Beam. Well, it's 100 accuracy. It's not nice.
Okay, one more Bubble Beam and Pseudo-Wood is dead.
There's the attack.
We're neutral against Earthquake.
No, we're not.
Oh my god, one more.
Held item to restore HP.
One Bubble Beam should take it out.
Hot battle
Yep.
continues.
And then we do damage against Gengar. He might thaw out. Because I'm pretty. This is Gen 2. Freeze isn't forever anymore.
Perfectly. Down it
I believe it's
goes.
2 to 5 turns now.
What Pokemon
Gang-
will appear
Gengar is gonna be a tough one. And it outspeeds our Furret, so if we can't... Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, sorry.
We're screwed.
I just had a moment there of like, what? Where did that come from?
Okay, we're done. This thing is gonna kill us no matter what.
What's this? A light hit.
Ugh.
The only hope is that Furret can one-shot it with his strength.
It's a hit.
And then
But even-
Gengar is frozen forever.
But then Fur doesn't have the damage output to kill Gengar.
There's only one Pokemon left to come out. This Pokemon is back for another go.
Okay, we should outspeed, kill his strength.
Oh no, Giraffrig's got good speed. Okay.
A show of strength. That's it. Oh, and down it goes.
Arg.
Just one Pokemon remains.
I don't like our odds currently.
Pokemon emerges from its Pokeball.
I don't like our odds.
The ice melts.
Fuck
Okay.
off!
One-on-one
He was frozen for one turn.
and
One.
down to the wire.
Not even frozen for one turn. Because he immediately swapped and then got unfrozen as soon
Yeah,
as
he
he came
got
back.
unfrozen in a non-existent turn.
That's a hit.
Okay, the game really does just cheat at every possible moment.
Yeah.
And there goes the battle.
Don't you love when a game breaks its own defined rules to make you lose? Dark Souls.
Like,
Don't you, don't you like it when the
Nothing.
game knows exactly what you're gonna put out there?
That's
The
called
freeze-
cheating, yeah. It reads inputs.
the freeze literally did not matter because he swapped the second it happened and then unfroze.
Yeah. And that's not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to be able to unfreeze on the turn you swap in, because that's not how it works. That's not a turn. Anyway, here's Starmie. Maybe good moves? Waterfall again? It's better Tentacruel. Marowak, now we have one. We're Alright, so we have,
What if it has a ghost move?
nah. Bone Rush.
Dang.
111 attack Bone Rush, though.
Really can't give a Shadow Ball at the very least.
What would this thing do with Shadow Ball?
Kabutops!
Okay, also a water rock type. Let's see its moveset.
This one's all about
Well, I
physics.
mean,
This
it's
one's
not
this,
as good. I mean,
Yeah,
it's not as good.
it's
as
like
what
this
you-
is essentially Satan in Twitch plays Pokemon lore.
Not good.
142 attack headbutt?
Not even one rock move.
That's a disappointment. Vulpix. Speaking of
Biggest
disappointments.
disappointment.
Yeah.
Starmie is not well. Starmie's okay because ghost types are poison types most of the time.
Well, it doesn't have a psychic move. It's just waterfall.
Yeah. It has a dig, but its attack stat is garbage.
Meganium.
Big grass.
Kind of a oof.
Only
Solar
moves are
Beam.
strength and solar beam.
Kangaskhan.
This team comp sucks.
It's another Pokemon that's immune to ghost moves. And it has bite.
It is
with
by
crappy
Surf?
special attack.
Dizzy Punch is its only good move, and it won't work against a lot of Pokemon.
I remember
Ugh.
the items.
The sad part is the first two trainers are so easy, and then Morty just cheats.
Yeah.
Yes, Sylvia, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah. Maybe we'll lose to this person and they'll put us out of our misery with this team. Alright. I'm gonna... maybe Vulpix. Because there's nothing here that would be good against it. And it has a decent flamethrower, so Vulpix, and then Starmie Marowak.
The challenger has advanced about halfway through the gym leader castle. Next up are the members of Ecruteak Gym. First, the medium, Holly.
I'll try to come up with any more memes today, so that's the last memes I got for now. Stream ends in like 30 to 40 minutes, so we'll probably save a meme break for then. We'll do memes at the end.
A flash of confused ray. He's become confused. Oh no, with attack himself.
Do we just want to institute no faith mulligans? I'm only going to start doing that once we've been stuck on one single thing for a long time. Right now, this is our 4th attempt, and this team could potentially work.
Great hit. It stayed confused.
Not still my fault.
It's a fierce battle.
Confuse Ray is helping out here. It's getting us through Ditto, at least.
Ooh, flamethrower. I like that. It's still lost in confusion.
All right, Ditto never got to transform.
What's it doing? It's out of it.
That was all our good luck, by the way, on those 3 confusions.
The appearance of the next Pokemon.
Come on, Bellsprout.
Oh, it's Tutu.
That's not Bellsprout. That's the other thing you find in Violet City.
A hot battle is unfolding.
Or the Violet Tower, or whatever it's called. Sprout Tower.
Sprout Tower.
Hit. That one
Yeah, because like, here's Sprout Tower. It's based on Bellsprout. We all use Hoot Hoot.
What's next? A light hit.
No, they. Well, the leader uses
They're
Bellsprout.
both hanging tough.
But like, all the guys you fight on the way up there are like, Hoot Hoot,
You must-
Hoot Hoot.
You must earn the right to use the sprout.
That inflicted some damage.
It was that guy's turn that week.
What's this?
Bob said it's my turn to use the Bellsprout.
One Pokemon is still capable of going up.
No!
But the other one looks tired.
You alright, Rhino?
It's utterly confused.
I'm assuming dog stuff.
It's proud. Attack power is down. The white
No, 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 no.
continues.
I literally hit the wrong thing because I accidentally bumped my stick when I was moving my thumb down.
Oh no, it attacked itself.
I'll take that, though.
The heated action continues.
Yeah, startled me too, Solar.
It stays confused. Aha, it's confused no more.
Fuck off!
That was a glancing blow.
Kidding me right now?
Both competitors. There's the shot.
We're running into a lot of Pokemon that just like will survive on just like a couple of HP.
That happens a lot in Stadium.
Only one Pokemon left to come out. Oh, it's Bellsprout. This is the last Pokemon. It's a fierce battle.
Okay, I apologize for that. The dog got past his barriers and was among all the wires.
Ah.
That struck home.
You didn't miss it.
Shadow.
You didn't miss much. First off, Spectre, and second off, I think he's referring to Remy.
Yes, I am.
I know, I was joking. Shadows only in Sea of Thieves.
All right. All right.
But-
Now, Mr. 5 o'clock Shadow.
I say Shadow because I have a connection with Shadow. I picked him up.
I picked Shadow up unintentionally like 3 times yesterday. Okay, we don't have anything to go against poison types this time around. Aside from, well, we have Marowak, but that won't work on the flying ones. But for them, we have Thunder Punch, I guess. Marowak, Starmie. No.
Don't really have anything good for the Zubat and Golbat.
I'm gonna bring Kabutops.
It might be a little late, but I'm against no faith mulligans because you can find surprising contenders.
Yeah, I would only do that if we've been on that specific spot for a long time, and the team is something like Weedle, Kakuna, Caterpie, Smooch, shit like that.
I'd be in favor of, say, fail a gym 10 times, and then we just get something that's completely awful, unusable.
Yeah. And also, I would be like, as long as we have 2 usable Pokemon, like 2 Pokemon that we're like, okay, this one can work, then I'm not gonna do it. If we only have 1 good Pokemon, then yeah. Does this guy refuse to use any Pokemon whose name doesn't end H? Well, he can rename it, so...
Like, on paper, this team we have is not that bad. It's just that the randomized movesets the game gave them is not good.
Yeah. I'm basically bringing in 2 water types here, along with Marowak, just because they have high stats.
On paper, Kabutops should be great against this team, but it has no rock moves.
Yeah. That's why it's kind of course. No, they absolutely read the input on that one. Thunder Punch.
The commands are made.
I think it would be interesting to, like, in the D&D campaign, have there be a point where, like, you guys are going through, some sort of, like, thing that's happening, but you are given, basically like this, you are essentially given rental Pokemon with predetermined stats and movesets, and you gotta work with it.
I wouldn't be against that.
I definitely
Essentially be a challenge mode as long as it's possible.
Yeah, I think that would probably be one of those things. I might introduce something like that, like, in the time between now and the actual, league. Because there's still plenty of time before then.
Yeah, we're definitely going to finish the Catesby fight tomorrow. He's down to his last 12.
Yeah, he's down to his last 2 waves.
We've gotten through the first 3 waves pretty fast, but he's definitely been holding back.
Yeah, it's been getting harder each time. All of his Pokemon in the first wave were level 16, and every wave after, the level goes up by 1.
Well, that's still kind of crazy considering half the Pokemon I'm using are 14 or lower.
Yeah, but I mean, here's the thing. A lot of the times in the fights that you guys have been doing, you've still been, like, doing really good, and I've been throwing Pokemon at you that are level 20. Like, like when you fought the 3 Team Stay admins earlier, they had full teams of level 20s. So, you guys are still doing pretty good.
Skill issue.
I can't.
Do you really want to challenge me, Tim? You really want to challenge me with that? I'll fuck you up, mate.
DM's getting a god complex, guys. Watch out.
You never challenge the DM. That's something you don't do in any version of D&D.
Not wrong.
Hey, Jero's not here, so don't blindside him.
How blindside would be like corporal punishment. This is for Rhino and Tim.
I mean, we're kind of being blindsided because tomorrow we're fighting Mega Incineroar, which is not a thing. Max made that up.
Correct. The way I kind of imagined it, hopefully going, was like, Venusaur turns into Mega Venusaur. Next up, here's Swampert. Oh, he can't go Mega Swampert. He already used a Mega Swampert. Fuck! Incineroar.
That is what we said, yes.
Incineroar. Oh, he can't do Mega Incineroar. That doesn't exist. Mega Incineroar. Fuck!
Look, I was anticipating that thing going like fucking Gigantamax or something.
It's not even a spoiler to say this. There's not going to be any Dynamaxing or Gigantamaxing because of the way that just would actually work in D&D. That is being saved for like single Pokemon boss fights. That just cannot be balanced to work in any other way.
I don't know. The Gigantamax Alcremie with her little ad were fine.
That's kind of what I was referring to. It had ads, but those ads were literally level 1 Milkery that just did, like, buffing.
Gigantamax Darkrai.
Legendary Pokemon do not need Gigantamaxing.
Yeah.
But I mean, what if they
Urshifu
did?
would like to know your location.
I would like to catch one.
But what if they could?
I mean, there
What
is
if they didn't?
there is an Eternatus.
But what
or
if they
whatever it's
did,
called.
Rhino?
I mean, Eternatus has Eternamax, which is technically different, and also can't do that when you own it. It's literally the aside from the fact that Eternatus on its own has really good stats, it's literally the equivalent of like the boss when you fight them versus when you recruit them.
Yeah.
I
At
still
least
love,
when you
I
at least
love
when you get Mewtwo and Rayquaza, you can Mega them.
I love the version of that meme where it's Zuko, and it's like, when you fight him, and it's him doing, like, this huge fire thing, and then when you recruit them, and he's shooting out, like, a tiny little flame from that one episode where he was like, I don't understand how to make my fire work anymore. Because it was like, my fire is built on anger, and now I'm not angry. Alright,
Guys, help, I found inner peace.
In the last main Yakuza game that came out, you actually do recruit 2 of the bosses as party members, and one of them is just definitively the best party member in the game. So at least that tracks. Although the new Yakuza game is coming out in like 2 weeks, but I think I'm gonna save until I have a PS5 to play that.
I was lucky
And I
that when the PS5 came in, it was like they weren't able to like fulfill the original order, so they substituted with the PS5 that came with Spider-Man 2. So that's why I was actually able to play it. Otherwise, because aside from that, it's gonna be a long time before I could actually afford a PS5 game, or
Yeah.
or a PS5 game that I can't just get on a different system anyway.
This is why we enjoy Steam sales.
Yeah.
I mean, what PS5 exclusive would you actually play? You wouldn't play FF16, you wouldn't play Demon Souls.
I'm interested in the new God of War game after I play the first God of War game. And by first, I mean the first of the reboot or whatever it is. The new New Horizon game.
Which has DLC exclusive to PS5. I can't play it on my PS4.
Yeah. The Final Fantasy VII Remake. And I also am kind of interested in 16.
It's more of an action game. It's like Devil May Cry 5 with RPG elements.
I'm also looking forward to the Wolverine game that they're making. It's kind of the same style as like the Spider-Man 2.
According to the Insomniac leaks, there's gonna be a Venom game that comes out before that.
That would also be interesting.
Apparently, Insomniac is just the Marvel studio now. They have a Venom game, a Wolverine game, and a line of X-Men games planned.
Also, after I beat Spider-Man 2, I went back and I rewatched the Sam Raimi trilogy, and now that I've actually seen Venom, I realize how badly they fucked him up.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Like, I still like the Sam Raimi trilogy overall, but Venom was literally just evil Spider-Man. He didn't have any special powers. He didn't even look particularly different aside from being black suit. It was
Also, unless you've read the comics, you have no idea how bad they screwed up Eddie Brock as a character in that movie.
he also didn't even have like a different voice, like, because normally Venom talks like this, and instead it was literally just Eddie Brock's normal voice coming out of the Venom suit.
Like at least the Venom in the new Tom Hardy movies talks like Venom, but Tom Hardy does not. The Eddie Brock he plays is not Eddie Brock.
So, who here has played like the original Spider-Man game that was like on for PS1 and 4 and PC?
I did not play that game.
I briefly touched it, but that's it. I don't think I didn't play
So
much of it.
I think that has like the best Venom on it. He's really cool. He's really funny, and you know he's like.
Yeah.
So they had to like go to like the Daily Bugle or something, and they had to access some computers, and then Venom was like, "Ooh, are we gonna surf the web?"
Wow.
Are we winning?
Sonny, I don't like. I tried Deathloop. I wasn't a big fan of it. I have it on Steam. I'm only ever going to get games on the PS5 that are either PS5 exclusive or just better on PS5 for whatever reason.
This is the last.
This is not good.
Just one-on-one now. This match has come down to the wire.
80 becomes 120, and that's just 100, so not worth it.
They go into battle mode.
We're faster than it, but we're not going to be able to kill it.
Hit, that was good. What
This
to do?
shouldn't kill? Our special defense spell, actually. Oh,
Well,
We're not gonna be able to kill it on
Swift isn't special.
we're not going to be able to kill it with this waterfall, though.
Eh.
There's the shot. Hit, that inflicted some damage.
Every time, we're right there.
Swift attack. Yes, it's a hit.
Well, we got a lot further with this team comp than we should have.
That settles this
But
match.
still, that really annoying that all of our deaths are just to one hit.
Oh, Morty.
Why do you do this to us?
Morty, stop.
He
I
always
think we
uses
would
Gengar
have. I think
Girafarig.
we would have won, huh?
He always uses Gengar Girafarig. He never uses anything else.
As soon as they say that, it's gonna.
I feel like we could have won, but I missed one Bone Rush at one point, and that would have taken out the Gengar and had left us with a healthy Marowak and a full health Starmie to deal with just Girafarig. But
Alright, here comes the garbage team comp.
yep. All right.
Again?
No, I haven't rolled yet.
Okay. Trash.
Well, now wait, hang on.
Persian was great in the first one.
It's normal type, which is okay, but its moveset, it has bite with
That's
okay
actually
special
that's
attack,
usable special attack. Persian is usable. Persian is usable.
and it has
Not
really,
two can
really high
fuck right
speed.
off. Not two
Oh
can
my
fuck right
fucking
off.
god.
Not two's worthless. Not using it.
It actually 105
Nice
special attack
shade.
psychic.
Well, actually, with 106 speed too.
Actually, this is good. Hold up.
It's very fragile, but it has.
Hey,
you're
oh
okay,
Oh
I guess.
boy.
Now we have
Let's see.
Sudowoodo.
Let's see your moveset.
Now we have the imposter.
Rock
Oh,
slide, dig, strength.
look at
Okay.
his attack. Ooh,
Very slow.
we've got something here.
Okay, this is bulk right here.
Okay.
The
Yay.
mini helix. Mini helix.
Underwhelming.
Lord Helix.
He still has really good special attack and has surf.
Has good to physical defense, just very slow.
Yeah. Also, I just want it to be known, I liked Ammonite before it was cool. Ammonite was
Ah,
when I was when I was a little kid, Ammonite was my favorite Pokemon.
well, this is a dud. We're not going to use this.
Are you sure about that?
Seismic toss.
Earthquake!
Its stats are pretty bad other than attack.
There's Cross we probably won't use it, but and then there's
And trash.
Well then.
Okay.
maybe if it's
okay.
maybe if it's the Bellsprout from the anime that was overpowered for no fucking reason.
Okay, so Persian, Sudowoodo, and surprisingly Natsu are not bad.
Ammonite's also good. I think, depending on like the Pokemon, those four are going to be the ones we use. Bellsprout is not horrible, but I don't think it would be useful in anything except maybe the fur. Well, maybe against Morty because if he brings in Sudowoodo, but I'm going
Sudowoodo
over.
and Marowak.
Yeah. All right. Items. Persian, you are no freeze. Wait, no. No sleep. Not
See, I was
to-
about to say, do we want to make sure that nobody gets paralyzed?
We can't, here's the thing, we can't reuse items.
Oh, this is apparently, take this with a grain of salt, but there's an article going around right now saying Twitch reportedly set to lay off 35% of staff as soon as tomorrow.
Where do the sources come from?
It's Dexerto article, so I don't know the actual source, but... So Twitch is gonna lay off almost half of its staff tomorrow.
Well, I mean, that could either be a good thing or a bad thing. I mean, are they laying off people that, like, do nothing for the company, or are they laying off people that
You mean the
do
mods?
everything for the company?
Lay off the CEO.
Does Twitch have a CEO now that they're owned by Amazon?
Yeah, they do, and he actually recently did a tournament between him and like other Twitch people versus like YouTubers in like a dodgeball competition.
Dodgeball?
Yeah, it was hosted by Ludwig.
I mean, I'm not surprised. A few years ago, was it Mr. Beast? He did a paintball tournament with YouTubers. Someone did a paintball tournament with YouTubers.
The last thing I heard about Mr. Beast was like he did sort of like a, I forget if it, I think it was like a hide and seek tournament, and then he literally rigged the winners.
Oh yeah, and Sonny, that was I think he was interviewing Fillion.
Okay, yeah, it was Mr. Beast who hosted that paintball tournament. I only know about it because Odd One's Out and Jaden Animations were part of it.
Oh wow! It transformed!
I don't know if anyone here bothered to watch it, but the Odd One's Out cartoon on Netflix was not good.
I didn't even know there was one.
It's become confused.
Like most YouTubers who get their own series, is not good. The only good series I can think of that came from a YouTuber is Smiling Friends, because it has nothing to do with what Zach does on YouTube.
The heated action continues.
And I was muted for the longest time. So what you're saying is they should make cartoons with a good concept instead of just them?
Yeah.
Yes,
they
the Fred
shouldn't
show is awful, the Smosh show is awful.
They shouldn't try to take the Smosh movie was also awful. They shouldn't try to just take what they normally do and turn it into mainstream. They should like they should just take their own creative minds and make something new.
The Annoying Orange show that was on Cartoon Network for like 50 episodes was bad.
Annoying Orange in
God,
general
I
was
hated
bad.
that thing and that thing existed.
Yeah, Annoying Orange in general was bad. So
there seems to be a pattern. There seems to be a pattern of internet stuff getting into network shows, and it becomes awful.
Attack power is down.
I don't know. Maybe they should have stayed on the internet, and it would have been a lot better.
Yeah.
But if you have not watched Smiling Friends,
I
you
was in
should,
a hotel.
because it's very funny.
That inflicted some damage.
Oh yeah, doesn't the Has-Been Hotel show launches this month, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Yeah, they randomly
That was weak.
did another music video, but it's not really a music video, it's a lyric video. Which is weird because the actual video isn't out.
I'm still iffy about it because they replaced literally the entire pilot voice cast.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is why I'm just like, hey, maybe you should just keep it to the internet.
I can actually another example of an internet thing that went onto like public TV and was actually good. Legend of Vox Machina.
True, but they were heavily involved with that.
Yeah, and admittedly, it's a bit of a that's a little bit of a it's kind of hard to grasp that one because that was more of them taking like the improv game they normally do and making a story out of it, sort of, instead of because otherwise doing that for Critical Role, what others do, it would literally just be a TV show of them playing D&D.
Which is
And
what
it's
they
a little
already do.
different.
Yeah,
It's a little different with
exactly.
Yeah, it was a little different between YouTubers versus voice actors with over 20 years of experience each.
Who then like got the people needed to make it instead of trying to do everything themselves.
Yeah, they had to, going into it, they had a $20 million budget, and then they got picked up by Amazon as well, so that was even more.
Yeah.
Although sadly,
So I think they essentially took the time to do it right.
Yeah.
sadly, I think last year's writer's strikes put that show in a bit more of a hiatus because they've not announced season 3's release date yet.
It might also have to do with Lance Reddick's passing, because
Yeah.
he voiced like the main villain.
Yeah, he voiced Thor back. They still have a few dragons to get to before him, but yeah.
There's still gonna be like scenes of him, I'm pretty sure.
He might have gotten to record his parts, but I'm not sure. That also is going to be a big thing for Horizon 3, because Silence sticks around, he doesn't leave, and they make a big deal out of it.
Who?
So it's like either a big character in Horizon, Silence.
I've played almost all of the first Horizon. I don't recognize that name.
Aloy talks to him through her earpiece for like the whole game until he saves her. Near the end.
Oh, okay. I think I just got him, and he's like, you get him in like, you meet him in like the second to last actual story mission in that game, and I did all the other side stuff first.
Yeah, but he's a major character in the first 2 games, but his actor recently passed away, so it's either they're gonna have to write him out or replace him. I'm sure they can find a sound-alike. For his character in Destiny 2, they replaced him with Keith David, who he sounds a lot like to begin with, so I'd be totally fine with Keith David being Silence. Keith David's getting a lot of work recently because he's also voicing Husk in Hazbin Hotel.
Let's see here. Okay, this is start with Sudowoodo because there's 3 things it's good against, and the other 3 it can handle. Bring in Natu to deal with poison.
And the Persian in case of the one of the ghosts.
Yeah.
The next opponent is Ty, a sage. Will the challenger have the willpower to prevail over a
I'm a tree!
enlightenment from Pokémon battle?
I'm a bat!
Who will win?
Here's the first move. It's not very effective. Wow, rock slide. It's super effective.
Get fucked!
Oh, that's fast. It's down already. This battle is intense right from the start.
I thought that was a bob-omb on the
Oh, it's
thing in back there for a moment.
the number of remaining Pokémon
That,
is
yeah.
3 to 2. This battle's outcome
Well,
is still
if I
far
hit-
uncertain.
Here's the thing, rock moves, I don't, like, there are very few rock moves that actually have 100 accuracy. The thing about them is they generally have low accuracy. Or, like, not perfect accuracy, at least.
And dead.
Unrelated. Would you lick a tree?
No.
I have.
Is there any way of stopping this incredible Pokémon
And who dared you to do that?
Yeah, I was gonna say, it was a truth or dare thing.
Pokémon now.
Oh hey, look, the thing that I said was gonna happen.
Pokémon is 3 to 1. What now?
I've played Truth or Dare a lot as a kid, and a lot of my dares involved licking things. I had to lick a tree, I had to lick a gravel road, I had to lick a fence, I had to lick a brick wall.
The commands are made.
Why do you sound so proud when you said I have?
What's this?
Because I was able to answer the question with something other than yes or no.
Obviously, the trees taste better up there because they're all maple trees.
If only it worked like that.
That settles this battle. And there goes the battle.
I played Truth or Dare a lot as a kid, and a lot of my dares involved licking things. Okay, now I'm calling 911. It wasn't like that. No, it wasn't like that. It was fine. It was fine. Stuff like that has not happened to me. But, frickin', yeah, mostly at, like, sometimes at school with friends, but mostly it was, like, at summer camp, because I went to summer camp a couple years.
Okay, who remembers that vine of the kid that he's holding his crayon and his little sister's like, Chris, is that a weed?
I'm calling the police, and tapes in 911 on the microwave.
Sonny, is that little sister? Is that a weed? I'm calling the police.
I prefer when they're looking out the window at someone who's talking to a police officer. Like, Craig, is that a police? I'm calling the weed. Types into the microwave. 420, what you smoking?
Yeah, I like that one too.
That's my favorite.
One of my favorites is look at the buns on that guy.
This is
covered in
comedy
buns
police.
before.
The joke's too funny.
I'm not going back to jail.
Yeah, that's easily my favorite too. There is something to be said about screams that are perfectly cut off. All right. Anyway, this thing here. Almost definitely gonna bring Gengar and Girafarig again. I think Sudowoodo might be the best thing to start with, because Marowak is the only thing that I would have a problem with. And in that case, I swap out. Persian is good against two of them, because Girafarig and Gengar. Ammonite is also good against two of them, because Marowak and Sudowoodo. But Girafarig and Gengar are the ones that tend to be more problematic. I don't think I'm gonna bring Natu, because there's only one thing its Psychic would be good against. So I think Ammonite and Persian. I saw the Bat Dad vines and that was it. Oh yeah, I remember that. Remember to show your work. Why? No one knows.
Yeah, I like those two.
Also, once again, can I just point out, they literally read my inputs.
Well,
Getting real sick of that shit. All right, Ammonite, come on.
Also,
if he does a ground
Sonny
type move, it's still gonna hurt.
should make a meme. It'd be like, once again, I am now asking to not for you to not read my inputs.
Yeah,
This is still gonna hurt.
it's fine.
There
It
you,
only
there
hits
you go, Sonny.
twice.
That's a free
Okay.
one.
But we're not gonna outspeed it.
Maybe? No.
We're screwed again. We're down a Pokemon immediately.
Because they read inputs again, and I'm real tired of that.
The next Pokemon needs to be prepared.
And that was our thing for
can't run
dealing
so-
with Marowak.
Oh, it's perfect.
We're so screwed.
The number of remaining
Yeah, Bat Dad got divorced, but he does still do the occasional flying when the kids are over. Yeah.
The only thing we have that does damage is Headbutt.
Yeah.
The hit lands
And it does.
right
Okay,
on.
we're screwed. We're not winning this.
There's the shot. Oh, a blow to the weak spot.
Fuck off.
All right, this is over. This one's done. Can we quit?
The white
We can, but I'm gonna try at the very least, just because we're close to losing anyway. Might as well see if something crazy happens.
This guy just keeps cheating by bringing in non-ghost type Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh, it flinched.
Not gonna get like 6 flinches in a row.
It's possible.
Monster House.
Did it.
And
As for Solar in the chat, getting 2 on the same floor.
wow, it missed. That's not gonna happen again.
What now? That did little damage.
He flinched again!
Oh, it flinched.
Wow, we actually are gonna kill Marowak at least.
And this actually puts us roughly on track, because Omanite was pretty much only for Marowak and Sudowoodo. I doubt he brought Sudowoodo.
There it is.
We have Bite to use against Gengar and Girafarig.
And we're probably
Isn't it-
faster. We're going to get at least one hit in.
We'll bring out a new
It's
Pokemon.
Dark is special in this, or yeah, Dark is special. in this,
What?
so-
Yeah, as soon as you said, I doubt he brought Sudowoodo, I was like,
Well,
He always
boy.
used Girafarig up to this point.
and he
And I
always
told
used
you, as soon
Gengar.
as you started relying on him always bringing something, he was going to change it.
And he has Earthquake.
Well, there's nothing we can do. The game always knows what we're gonna bring in, and this it counters us.
Yeah. This cat is dead now.
Just
Well,
Our Sudowoodo's not gonna be able to 1v1 this one because it has Earthquake and we don't.
the Pokeball opens to reveal its Pokemon. It's down
when he looks at me,
Pokemon now.
and I look at him, and he looks at me, and I look at him. I don't have that on my soundboard anymore because every time I use it, the VOD gets copyright claimed.
Really? Is it too
We have-
long?
Our only option is, even if we use dig, it's just going to kill us faster.
Well, hey, maybe this is before that became a thing. I don't fucking know. Let's find out. We lose either way. Might as well test it. Woo!
A furious attack. That struck home.
Okay.
Nope, the dig earthquake interaction definitely existed back then.
We survived. Oh, fuck off.
Oh, really?
Could this be it? Wham!
Plus, his Pokemon always have moves to counter us when they don't have type advantage.
There are no more remaining Pokemon.
Earthquake would have had a chance to miss, right?
No, it's 100 accuracy.
Damn.
Ah, we didn't even get. We only got one this time.
Morty, shut the fuck up about strengthening our soul or whatnot. You're literally cheating.
We can rely on him always using Gengar. He always uses Gengar.
It is his only ghost type. Alright, I think this is the last one we're gonna get in today.
Roll them.
All right, we've had 5 losses versus Morty now. Trash.
But
Okay, why though? But why though?
Actual garbage.
Yeah, and there's nothing that can actually save it.
I
Yeah,
mean,
Sunkern is just.
as long as we can just not use it. Yeah, its best status. It has 269s though. Nice.
Yeah, but I mean that's kind of nice, but you know.
Sunkern is just bottom tier and even worse than before.
Meowth was all right when we had him before, but that was also in like the first 2 gyms or so. He has Shadow Ball.
Shadow Ball and Feint attack, but his special attack is not good.
Well, that's what Shadow Ball would be for. Snorlax.
Hey!
Now we're
Have something good.
talking.
Have something good. Have something good.
Earthquake?
Fire Punch, Headbutt, Defense Curl.
So just headbutt.
Good against the non-ghost types and Sudowoodo. And not yet. Larvitar.
Oh my.
I mean, it's not horrible.
It could be stat wise. Its
One,
stats are not good.
101 Earthquake with Stab.
Eh.
Not as good
2
as
more
Diglett,
chances.
but yeah.
Oh my god, we're not winning this one. Yeah, no.
Why does it have better physical than whatever? Weeping
Nope.
Bell.
Okay. Okay. Since we only have one more chance for today, do we want to just mulligan this one?
Yeah, I was about to say, can we re-roll?
We're
Hold
not
on,
winning.
hold
We're
on,
not-
hold on a second here.
No, well, no.
Look at those stats. Cause like this isn't horrible. I'll fully
can we
admit,
take a vote?
Snorlax is good. Weeping Bell is situational, and the others.
We got a
We take a
bunch
vote?
of non-evolved Pokemon with bad movesets.
Yeah. Since it's the last one of this session, I'm willing to call a no faith reroll. Call it a failure and just start over.
Yeah, we're not winning with this comp.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
that
That one is that like if it wasn't the final session, I'd be willing to give that a try because of Snorlax and Weeping Bell, but instead. All right,
God,
now
yeah.
we're talking.
Oh yeah.
It's a bird.
No, Rhino, the other one is the bird.
No, I said it's a bird.
Oh,
it's not
whoops.
the
Ah.
bird.
All right, 135 Fire Blast and 109 Sky Attack. All right,
Okay,
if nothing else, it's stats.
Okay, come on.
Oh, okay.
Eh.
Hey,
Well, I mean,
it's baby
metronome.
carried. It's baby form carried, okay? I ain't judging anything at this point.
Psychic.
Metronome.
With 95 special attack, Psychic, and
Moonlight and Metronome.
it has healing.
Poison.
Charbuck!
Oh, Quentin was
It has,
actually
it has
asking
bite.
about
It is
that
bite
one
and dig.
actually.
It is bite and dig.
Yeah, and Sludge
With
Bomb for just pure
118
damage.
Okay.
We
Oh my
get
god.
a
my
free
God.
choose! We get a free choose!
Okay.
So
what is
who
something
are we picking?
Let's
Alakazam?
roll the other two first. Let's roll the other two first. It came back! It won't leave me alone! Ponyta's this game's Nidorino!
Another fire type. What moves does it have?
Nothing.
Sunny Day. Sunny Day could be good for Moltres.
We get a second free choose!
Whoa, 2 free chooses.
What if
Oh,
there's
it's not
only
endless?
3 legendaries on this?
Yeah. So we got 2 of them that are just not available in this, so we get 2 free choices.
Okay, I would say one we want is probably Alakazam.
We can look at their moves and such first, so hang on. Let's see, because he might just have, like, bad moves.
His Psybeam
With 161 special attack and Future Sight, he has
and
Thief
146 speed.
for some dark, so... Okay,
I think it's good.
Alakazam is definitely up there. Let's see what else there is first. We could check the legendaries.
Do we want Omastar back?
Omastar did do really good. Let me see what all the legendaries are bring to the table. Because we have the birds and then we have the beasts. So the birds and the beasts. Why do you have Rock Smash? Alright, Raikou, the one no one remembers. 130 special attack Spark. That's good, but electric isn't very helpful in general.
No.
For this.
That's what I'm gonna do. Okay.
I feel like we want something water-based for Marowak and Sudowoodo. Or grass.
And
Grass
take and
or
fuck
water.
right off. Let's check Suicune.
It is the only one out of the 3 dogs to get its own movie.
Bubble Beam is its only move.
Yeah. So I think Alakazam and Omastar. What do you guys think?
Sounds
Solar,
good to me.
I like Raikou as well, but no one remembers him.
Although,
You know what? Hang
How do
on,
you
let
guys-
me check
how do you-
something.
how do you feel about the Paradox legendary beasts?
I like them overall. Guys, I think Kadabra might be better, because 150 special attack with actual Psychic. Which is
And
not
Thunder Punch-
90 versus Psybeam 65.
And Thunder Punch would actually be useful because it scales off special in this gen.
Yeah.
Why is Kadabra better?
Because here's the thing, the higher evolution ones have better stats, so they balance it with worse moves. It's just here, it's not enough of a difference. What's Cloyster looking like in this one? We're definitely using Kadabra. Let me take a look at Cloyster.
Yeah, otherwise we're gonna use Omastar probably. It only has Clamp and Aurora Beam.
Yeah, and Clamp is not broken in this one anymore, so Omastar. Nope. Nope. Sorry, I'm just looking at a couple other waters as we go. No.
What are Blastoise and for Alligator looking like?
They're shit, I know that.
Water Gun.
Dynamic Punch. And
Hydro Pump.
they either have low power or high power with low accuracy. Yeah, I think Omastar. Well, Omastar, 141 with Water Gun, Ammonite, 122 with Surf. And Omastar does also have Bite, though. And just better stats. So yeah, I think Omastar.
Alright.
Alright, let's give the items. Alright, Moltres.
If we lose with a legendary and 2 free choices, we're hopeless.
Moltres. Sleep. Barry, I guess. None of these are, now that I think about it, these are all kind of, these are pretty much all physical or special attackers, so I guess Arbok will have that berry. You're not being used. We don't want which of these is more likely to get confused and who's more likely to get paralyzed? Omastar's slower. Kadabra has good speed. So paralysis would be worse on Kadabra. So, okay. Okay. Let's do this. We have to defeat 2 old people first. Okay. Kadabra to start, and then Omastar and Moltres for this one.
The challenger has advanced about
Every time I see that
halfway
ghost in the back, I keep thinking it's a Bob-omb.
Next up are the members of Ecruteak Gym. First, the medium, Holly.
After this fight, is it doing a meme break and then ending? Yeah. We'll be doing memes after this run, whether we succeed or fail, and then we'll end. If we fail, we will also roll what the team is for next time. Okay. You need to go away.
Vicious attack. Yes, it's a hit. Oh wow, it's transformed. It's a fierce battle.
I punch you with the power of lightning.
How's that?
And by I punch you, I mean I hit you with my spoon!
What's this? That
Pathetic!
The white-hot battle continues. It's better protected against physical attack.
I hit K and the 2 old people of the gym are Morty's grandparents.
That's it. There it is. Knockout.
Oh, I got bonked by my spoon!
That KO will bring out a
New
new
Pokemon.
Crazy how easy. It's crazy how easy these first 2 fights are, and then Morty's just a brick wall.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad for it. Let us get there faster.
Continues.
I was
Thunder
actually
Punch
trying
is
to...
still good. It's a blind hit.
I was trying to actually check it, and I accidentally hit the wrong thing.
Well, this isn't gonna kill.
Well, it crit, so you know what? Fine, I'll take it either way. Thunder Punch wouldn't have killed either, I'm pretty sure.
It's better protected against special attacks.
Alright,
If it got the crit, it would have.
Hanging tough.
Nah.
It's okay. Now it dies to
A
anything.
psychic blast. Yes, it's a hit.
Crit what? Kadabra, I love you!
Wow.
Why can't, you're not gonna do that during the boss fight, though.
Oh, it's Bellsprout. This is the
Well, you're poison type, so you just get 1 shot.
A hot battle is unfolding.
Perish.
Now one more. Won't go down.
I used the spoon to dig you a grave.
Oh, fuck!
Give me a few days.
Okay, he used growth, it's fine, it doesn't matter. Oh no, he used the
Okay,
berry,
wait.
we won't be able to kill him now.
He wasted his 1 turn.
I swear to God, if he survives on 1 hit point somehow.
Finishing blow. That settles this battle. And there goes the battle.
You realize that if they do, oh, I just saw something that'd be great. Just going back to the earlier thing of, like, Pokemon Legends Kyurem or whatever, where they do, Unova Ancient Times, and if they make it, like, Wild West themed, it occurs to me, they're probably gonna take, like, Clawitzer and give it an actual gun. Or like Blastoise, and it's just revolvers instead of its cannons.
Since it'll be Wild West, Bramblin is gonna be common.
Yeah. Bramblin's underrated. People are just like mad because it's like a tumbleweed, but it's all right. All right.
Its evolution could have had a bit more to it.
Kadabra because it's good against 4 of these. Omastar because it's good against 3 of these, 4 of these, I mean. And Moltres because it's Moltres.
Yeah, this is pretty much the de facto team.
Right, I remember in the first Pokemon Stadium when this happened where we got 2 free picks in a team and that carried us for like the whole time.
Yeah, good times.
Yeah. Turns out that the rental part is the main issue, or the randomizer part of it is the main issue.
Well, The
kind
gym
of
Well,
leader
that's
after
meant to
this-
be the main challenge is overcoming that, but the free picks are luck.
Well-
So just
well,
same
hey,
as renting or the
The gym
randomizer.
leader, the gym leader after this is Chuck. While you have a psychic and a flying type, so
Hopefully. If we get to him, yeah. Okay, mean looks. I'm pretty sure we're gonna take him down before he gets the Paris song off.
probably you did roughly half on that last hit.
I think I did exactly one less than half or something. Ah,
Low roll lives on 8.
you bitch.
Both Pokemon will faint in 3 turns.
But aside from Smooch him, you should one-shot anything else he brings out.
Yeah. Which means Smoochum will come out next.
Capable of going up, but the other one looks tired. A psychic blast.
Spoons!
Oh, it collapsed.
Even then, we know Omastar can take out anything he has.
Yeah, oh, I should have started with Omastar and just swept this guy just to make a point.
Pokemon. Oh, it's Haunter.
Haunter, we can take this.
Yeah, I'm just trying to play it safe. Alright.
The white hot battle continues.
I guess this guy always just goes for Meadlook Parasog at the start.
That struck home. Yes, it's going
Easy
My
one-shot.
head.
And if Haunter can survive that, nothing else he brings out will.
battle. Oh, it's Zubat. It's down to the
Oh,
He
guys,
chose
look
the
out, it's
worst
Zubat! He might survive!
down in 1.
He had Smoochum and Golbat as options and chose
Pokemon
this.
is 3-1.
Yeah.
Will this do it?
Alright,
Alright, this is our best chance of taking out Morty.
Pokemon goes down.
let's do this.
And there goes
If we're gonna beat him with anything, it's this team.
Come on.
Well, you took no damage! That was a perfect!
Very good. Okay, probably start with Omastar, because there is nothing he has that Omastar would be bad for. Start with Omastar, and then we have Kadabra. Do we want to bring Moltres or Clefairy? Clefairy would not be good for many things. I'm just worried about Moltres because it only has Fire Blast, so... I think let's go for it. This is the team that's been working so far. I'm just slightly worried. I believe.
battle against Ecruteak's gym leader, Morty. Will the challenger be able to advance in the face of persistent attacks by his ghost-type Pokemon?
Was that a successful read?
We can just Ancient Power.
Yeah, I was just considering like if it would be better.
He's never actually used Noctowl before, so this is weird.
Did little damage.
Why, and he went for Psychic.
It was confusion actually.
This isn't gonna kill, but it'll do half. Just under half.
It's a fierce
I mean, Ancient Power could give us the stat buff. That would be helpful.
Yeah,
there's the attack.
so the game did an anti-read this time, surprisingly.
I mean, he didn't really have anything that was good against Omastar, to be fair.
Furious attack. Drilled
Then how do we keep losing?
Luck.
The heated action.
I mean, Marowak could do good damage to you.
I'm gonna use Water Gun this time, so I save my other Ancient Power uses.
Yeah, 'cause Marowak
Right off.
could two-shot you easily and outspeed you.
Yeah.
But so the game's giving us a bit of a freebie. It's like, okay, you can win this time.
I hope. Let's see if he brings out Marowak now.
Oh, it's Gengar.
Nope, Gengar. He always uses Gengar. But let's see if we can weaken it for the Kadabra.
Yep, it's time for Bite.
Into battle mode. Vicious attack.
Hopefully we survive this. Okay, just barely.
We get some damage in.
Oh boy.
That's
Alright.
half hit.
We're not getting another one in.
No, it almost starts going down now.
Yeah, he's
But-
Nightshade just to make sure.
Kadabra can hopefully survive one hit and then finish it.
Kadabra, I'm pretty sure, would be faster anyway.
I think they're both super fast. Kadabra had like 130 speed.
Yeah, Alakazam's speed is insane. Kadabra's not that much worse than Alakazam.
Yeah, Alakazam was about 16 higher. Psychic, go! No!
It's fine.
Don't kill us.
He's not a physical attacker.
Don't kill us, don't kill us, don't kill us.
I hate my life.
Oh my god, dude, we were slower and at one shot. Come on.
Only one Pokemon left to come up. Oh, it's Moltres. It's down to the last Pokemon.
Moltres, you're our only hope.
One Pokemon
Let's see. Stores. Okay, Sky Attack is a 2-turn. Fire Blast has a chance. Fire Blast is 85 and Thunder is 70?
Yeah, I was thinking Fire Blast wasn't that low.
Yeah, that's why I was confused about Thunder earlier, because I thought they were the same.
There it goes. Great hit.
Oh no.
Come on now.
Yes, it's
Kill, kill, kill!
It
Yes!
killed.
Okay.
No.
going down.
That doesn't matter what his
honestly,
finest
if
is.
it's Marowak, we might be fine, because he can't affect us.
If it's Pseudo Wudo, we die instantly.
Team has only
Yeah.
one Pokemon left for battle.
But it's fine, because he has...
Oh, it's
Girafarig.
This is the last
Kind of what I
Pokemon.
expected. I think it outspeeds us though, which is the problem.
On one now. This match has come down to the wire.
Right.
Here it
Thunder.
And it has that.
Thunder.
We lose.
Super effective.
God damn it.
The last
That doesn't...
You-
That didn't feel fair!
There goes the battle.
No,
didn't
it
do that.
really didn't.
Our ace Pokemon didn't even get a chance to go. It got one shot.
Well, I didn't think Morty would be the wall. He was like a non-issue in the games, at least.
It's because he doesn't have any actual ghost types.
If the sad horn is not fitting, would this be more fitting?
Emotional damage.
He cheated. And that's all there is to it. Alright.
Well, this is gonna be our brick wall for our next while if we couldn't even win when we get to choose.
Yeah, we got to choose two. We had 2 free choices and a legendary. And, okay, let's roll what the next Pokemon team is, and then we're gonna end off and, do memes. Well.
Trash.
Does it have sketch?
No, it has Confuse Ray, Mach Punch, Flamethrower. With awful stats. Trash.
I already have a feeling this is gonna be a no faith reroll. Because that's 2 things that are literally useless so far. 3
Trash.
things that are literally useless so far.
Explosion.
Yeah, explosion. Yeah, great.
Meh. This is a reroll.
If we get like free choices or something, maybe. A free choice and a Remoraid.
Even with a free choice, this is a wash.
This is yeah, no. Like at best it could be our free choice Clefairy and Pineco, and Pineco would just be for explosion. No. Complete redo on this one. We're not even getting to the next session before I'm re-rolling this one. Alright.
Come on.
The thing that has Remoraid attached to it.
It's a water flying type.
It has good special attack with Waterfall.
Waterfall and wing attack. That could be useful.
Not only did we get
Shiny
Kadabra, but it's shiny.
What does that mean?
Does that mean we have to use our free choice on just keeping the Kadabra?
I don't know. This has never
Yeah,
happened with
it
something we
seems
actually
like it.
wanted.
I think since it's shiny, this uses full odds for shinies, by the way, so that was literally 1 in 8,000 something. I think we can choose to keep the Kadabra and get a free choice.
I mean, I'm not gonna argue.
Especially considering the shit we're dealing with.
I'll give it that.
Hey
I'll
guys,
give
should our
it-
free choice be Omastar?
Probably.
Let's re-roll the others
Yeah.
first.
Not good.
Well, hang on. Yeah, he has ice. He has blizzard, and actually these stats are actually usable.
Yeah, decent special attack, and he has double team, which could be good.
Jump up.
Eh,
It's fully
another flying
evolved.
type.
It's fully evolved.
Grass flying. Let's see what you got.
This-
Mega Drain, Leech Seed, Stun Spore.
Yep, not using this one. Hoot hoot.
Garbage. And now we get to make our free choice.
Yep, Omastar.
How did
Yeah,
we get?
Domastar.
How did we get 4 flying types? Delibird's flying, right?
Yes. We have 4
How did-
flying types and then 2 free choices. Well, not really. We have 1 free choice and we just have to get Kadabra.
Do we take Omastar again when it's never worked in the past?
It has worked. It's just, it has been good. It's just bad luck is what it's been. I think you said a shiny could be a full team pick at least last game. I don't remember saying that, and I think just have it be 1 free pick and you choose whether or not to keep the thing that was shiny. I think that's fair.
Yeah, 1 in 8,000 odds. We should get something good for it.
Because a full team pick at that point, like, that seems fair
At
for a
that point,
1 in
we're not even randomizing.
Yeah, that just defeats the. We're not even randomizing. We're just playing the game. So, all right. Items, and then we're gonna do the meme break, and then, well, I say meme break. We're gonna do the memes and end. Berry, paralysis. Confusion, freeze, burn, sleep. Wait. I fucking did the wrong stuff. God damn it! I was trying to undo just the items.
Okay. Delibird.
Yeah. Delibird,
Jump.
and its item is going to be the confusion one.
Jump Bluff.
Jumpluff, and its item was the freeze. And then we had
Hoot Hoot and Omastar.
yep. Hoot
Doesn't
Hoot.
even matter if we
burn.
give this one an item. We're not going to give it anything.
I'm giving them items anyway, just in case, because you never fucking know. Alright. Literally the 10th team of the set. Alright. Let's look at some memes to end off on a happy note, hopefully.
Alright, let's look at the memes.
Alright. Well, starting off, we have, Max plays Ace Attorney. Sonny suddenly claiming to be his daughter. Oh, wait, there's an extended version. Max plays Ace Attorney. Sonny becomes an Ace Attorney fan. Sonny starts VTubing with an Ace Attorney OC design. Sonny misspeaks during her debut. Sonny suddenly claiming to be Max's daughter. Oh, Blake, hey, you got a meme. Blake, considering existential philosophy about life and death. Pokemon haven't just wrote down whatever sounded cool.
Was this about the conversation about having to kill
Kill what is
something?
already dead? I think
Kill
so,
what is
yeah.
already dead. Yeah.
Who would win? Max. Max but a girl. Maxine? Max is fucked. Yeah, because Max has...
Maxine's kind of OP, not gonna lie.
And Max has to use random Pokemon from the first 2 gens, so... Also, hang on. There's more for it where that came from. Achievement unlocked. No thoughts. Head empty. Yeah. Oh. I mean, it's true. Hang on. Furries. Pantomime actors playing donkeys. Fursuits. It's correct, though. I keep thinking this guy looks like, I don't remember his name, from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Fur always wins, because no thoughts means no knowing that you lost. Oh. There is almost definitely someone who has an entire house full of taxidermied Pokemon. We will meet again! Rhino's son to Fitty for jump scares. Everyone else. Max, I bet he's going to read my inputs again. Pokemon Stadium 2. 001001001010101.
So what does that translate to?
I'm looking it up now. Binary to text. I have to know what this.
So this is me trying to understand what that says.
Convert. You. Hang on. How
many? The letter U or the word?
The letter U. Hang on a moment. Hang on. How many binary things per digit?
Things.
Look, I don't. How many binary digits per letter? 8. Okay, so I put a space between every 8.
I'm waiting for this to have just been a random sequence of numbers.
I don't think it was 8. I tried it with 8 and I got $! Question mark UU emoji that couldn't load.
Okay, now let's put that into the Wingdings translator.
Okay, what kind of binary is this? That might... Because, like, there's, like, a whole drop-down list here.
Well, from what Sonny says it was just random.
I knew it.
Okay, but I have to know. Hang on. Let me try doing it every 4. No, it can't come up with anything. It was just random set. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, okay. Still, though, phew. But yeah. That's Pokemon Stadium 2. So, next time we do this, which will be on Friday, we will be continuing with a new team that is somewhat worse than the previous one, but maybe it'll work. We've had 11.
Yay!
We've had 11.
Yay! Look forward to it, guys.
We've had 11 failures, 2 of which were because we got a shit team and just decided, nah, we're not bothering. And tomorrow
only
is
three. Yeah, 3 deaths were to the other gym leaders. The rest are to Morty.
We've had 1 death per gym leader, and then there's Morty. The fact the first translation was you is funny. It literally was reading you.
Haha.
Yeah.
Right.
Initially, I was worried that we couldn't do D&D this week, but I don't even feel like I've lost 2 teeth.
Nice. You lost your wisdom teeth, so you lost 2 points in wisdom, but...
That's fine, I wasn't using it anyway.
Alright. That's where we're going to be ending off. We'll see you tomorrow for D&D, Friday for Pokemon. This week is all about Pokemon. And then next week, we'll see.
We almost had Dokapon, the thing that rhymes, but it didn't happen.
Yeah, Andor wasn't available. Alright. Farewell!